is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list we're going to run for the day is mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar Mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Paul?
Good morning, Bob. Doing well here. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. And mobiling around Southport, North Carolina this morning. Pretty dense so far. We had heavy rains overnight, but it's almost 80 degrees now. Expected to get to 90. And that's the big news around here is the weather. It's going to be hot and hotter and hotter. It's going to come up on the 4th of July weekend. As far as the weather, there's a little tropical disturbance that's going on. I think no one's noticed yet, but we don't expect much out of that. Anyway, membership number 4855, and you are moving in here to southeastern North Carolina. How am I getting out to your mission up there in the Tidewater there? Back to you, Bob.
All right, Paul. Well, you're a 5-8 signal here this morning. Good audio, and you're number 1 for the day and the week. Yes, I am looking at that heat wave coming as well, and I'm not real wild about it. I still don't have my air conditioner fixed. So hopefully we're going to get something going on in the near future. Paul, you got anything else for net? Over?
Well, that's it. Just hope you keep cool, and thanks for running it. Sure do appreciate it. We'll talk to you. Well, hopefully tomorrow. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in mobile, Southport, North Carolina, 73.
73, Paul. You really faded out on me on that cycle. Take care. That was Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is in Southport, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
William Delta Bravo. Alpha Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, Alpha Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Did I miss anyone? Top of the list, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. And to ZGN, and let me see. It's a beautiful, milky sky right now. There's a little haze up there today. And we are at 65 degrees already. The lake temperature is 68 degrees. Lake Champlain is up to 68 already with this nice weather. And it's going to be over 70, I'm sure, by the end of the week. As we're going to have 80s all week long, ending up with mid to high 90s before the 4th of July. A little bit of rain in there too, but I don't think it's going to cool it off much. Over.
Oh, Jerry, what I liked most about your report was that temperature band. That's quite nice. I would love to have that down here. especially with that heat dome arriving in the back half of this week. I certainly hope it doesn't last real long. Anything else there, Jerry?
You and I alike. I do not do well with the hot, muggy weather. And you have a great day in the morning there at the gym also. And to the gym.
Have a great day, Jerry. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November out of Peru, New York. And jumping into southern Ohio, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to Jerry as well up there in Peru, New York. Both you guys sounded good. Bob, you're about 5'9" plus a few dB. Jerry, you're just trailing him a little bit, about 5'8" to the clay mill. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we got 66 degrees, partly cloudy skies. It's a beautiful morning. And outside of that, that's about all that's going on this morning. And I hope you're doing well, and I surely hope you get that air conditioner up and running over.
Yeah, I am considering buying a window unit to get me through this heat dome because I don't expect the repair to occur. The part is not supposed to arrive until the 2nd, and of course the company is shut down on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So the earliest possibility of a repair might be next week after the heat dome. So I might put a window unit in one of the bedrooms or some other room we live in a lot. We'll see. Anything else, Jim?
Well, I was just thinking, Bob, you was talking about a window unit, and there's a lot to be said for those as well. That's how we cool our house here at the clay mill in the summer. We got one unit upstairs, one unit downstairs that does a great job. And the only bad thing about it, when you take them out, let me ask you, do you have any kind of air conditioning out in your shop, Bob? Over?
I do not, and that's sort of what I've been thinking. Once we use them in the house, I may move one of them out to the shed. Over?
Roger that. That's exactly what I would do. You're going to have the part for your central air. When they get that baby fixed, I would just take that right on out there in the shop, and you could just lounge in luxury out there, Bob. Over?
All right there, Jim. I probably will. And I thank you for the refresher thought on that. Not that I haven't been thinking about it. You are in the book number 3, and I better go get this next guy on the list. I assume you'll be riding along?
I will for a fact, Bob. Go get him. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Take care. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo out of Southwestern Ohio. Next up, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Come back, Ron.
N4HCI AA9HQ. Good morning, Bob. And it's sunny here in North Myrtle Beach. Currently about 76 degrees. Supposed to go up to 89 today. Got a little rain over the last night. And all looking pretty good at the moment. ECARS number 9042, 9042. Back to you.
Well, you're going to be a little warmer than me. My predicted high today is in the low 80s, but every day this week it gets hotter. So, and more humid. My gosh, the humidity is horrific. Ron, you got anything else for Ned?
Not this morning. You have a great day. Thanks for running the net. We'll catch you down the log. N4HCI AA9HQ. Be clear, 73.
Take care, Ron, and thank you for the check-in. You're number 4. That is Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
India Victor Charlie.
I got India Victor Charlie. Was there anyone else?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I think I heard Juliet Sierra Lima. Hope it gets a little stronger when we get to it. So, jumping up into Canada first, India Victor Charlie. Morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. You're 5'8" here at Woodbridge, Ontario. Oh, let me see. My ECARS number is 30506. And we're about 65 degrees. I think we're going to hit high 80s. And then the rest of the week it's all going to be in the 90s. So, and I think I heard you say your air conditioner's not working. I don't want to be in those shoes anymore. I've had enough. Anyways, Bob, how you doing? Over?
Doing all right, I guess. Just getting used to feeling sticky most of the day. And Antimo, is this heat dome, as they call it, that's going to hit the east coast of the U.S. here, is that going to affect Ontario?
Oh, yeah, let me see, I'm looking at the weather now. We're going to be, tomorrow and the rest of the week, it's going to be all in low 90s. We're going to have thunderstorms and maybe rain. I thought when they say 30% rain, it never happens. Aside from that, today's just going to be a nice clear day. But, the rest of the week is going to start getting hot. And I got so much work around the yard. I got to prep for a party this weekend, and I don't know if I got the energy for it. Over.
All right, Antimo. Well, you're number 5. I thank you for the check-in. I'll certainly be looking for you tomorrow. Anything else for this fine Monday?
Nothing else, Bob. You take care. Stay cool. We'll talk tomorrow, 7-3.
We'll do our best. Take care. That's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie, and Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back, Clarence.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. We got 74 degrees. It's going to go up to about 90 today and sunshine there. Hope you got a copy there, Bob. 9106 on the roster.
Copy 9106 on the roster, and you are number 6 this morning on the check-in list. Did you remove the photograph from your QRZ page? I think I remember there being one there. Over?
Nope, never had one.
Well, so much for my memory. So many ways it starts to fail me. All right, Clarence, number 6. Anything else?
That's all we got. Have a good one there. Stay on the cool side of the doors when you can there. 7-3, TV9JFL.
Take care, Clarence. That's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima out of Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Any station, call now.
KG8UG.
Kilo Golf, H, Uniform Golf. Come back.
Well, good morning, Bob. We're at 67 degrees this morning, and I'm getting ready to go outside and mow my weeds. The rest of the week is going to be quite hot. I imagine that you're going to have warm weather. ECAR number is 8541 for life.
Copy 8541, Charles. And we're starting today in the mid-70s, headed to the low to mid-80s, I guess. Today's going to be a little hotter than yesterday and a little cooler than tomorrow, so we'll see where we're going on that. Anything else there, Charles?
Nope, don't have nothing else.
Well, I thank you for the check-in. You are, by the way, lucky number 7, and I'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf, and Charles is in Midland, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Charlie, Oscar, Papa.
Charlie, Oscar, Papa, come back, over.
Good morning, Bob. It's K2COP, Greg in Daytona Beach, Florida. It's a beautiful day here. Start of the day, 79 degrees. The high is going to be way too hot. Bob, my ECARS number is 20665. I hope you make out all right with your air conditioning there. We've had a lot of hot weather to be without.
Alas, no immediate end in sight. We're still putting some heat on the company, but they have not yet gotten the repair part. C'est la vie. Greg, you're sounding good. You are number 8 this morning. Anything else out of Daytona Beach?
That's it, sir. You have a great day and a great week. 7-3 from K2COP.
That was Kilo 2, Charlie Oscar Papa, Greg out of Daytona Beach, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Romeo Kilo.
Could not quite make that out. Try again slowly.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo it is. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, man. This is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. ECARS number is 10507. How's it going today? Over?
Doing all right. Could be better in several ways, but then so I think everybody could say. And Jim, I got the 10507, and you are number 9 on today's roster. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing else this morning. You are 5'9" here in Connecticut. I'll say 7-3 to you. Take care.
73. Take care of yourself. That's Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo out of Southington, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. Any station, call now.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Did I get that right?
You sure did. How you doing, Bob?
Doing all right. Come on back. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. We got about 70 degrees, I guess, outside right now. It's going to be a real hot week. Temperatures in the range of 100 degrees or more. So that's kind of unusual for this part of the country. So we'll fire up the air conditioning and stay indoors. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll turn it back to you, Bob, at P2NC.
All right, you're sounding good. Nice signal, and I have you as 21026 on the ECARS roster and number 10 on the check-in list today. Anything else, Bob?
That's it, Bob. Thanks for picking me up, MP2NC.
73. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Let's go to Linco, West Virginia. Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. We're at about 71 degrees here in Linco and headed toward 90 today. Possible thunderstorm coming through this afternoon. And it's supposed to have a heat wave all week long. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it getting to you because I'm next, I guess, on this easterly stroll that heat wave is making. All right, well, enjoy your 90 degrees today. I'm sure I'm not going to enjoy it later this week. We're supposed to get the low 80s today and upper 80s tomorrow, and after that, I think we're 90s for a long time. Anything else, David?
That's all this morning, Bob. We're 8461 on the roster, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
Well, let's make it so, and I thank you. 8461 on QSL is your number 11. That's David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform it is. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Right now, Bob, we got about 70 degrees going up to about 88. And I guess the rest of the week we're going to be over 95 or over. And the ECARS number, Bob, is 8344. And how are you doing today?
All right, Jim. Well, you are number 12 today. A QSL, the 83424. Hope you continue having a great day and it's not getting too hot up there. Anything else?
Well, Bob, that's about it. Except I think I got trouble with my noise circuits in this thing. I'm not getting any movement on them. So I'm not getting a lot of noise. Do you have any noise on yours this morning? Over.
Well, you're about fading on me. I'm not quite catching everything you have there. I thank you for the check-in. I hope we'll see you again tomorrow. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform, Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Yankee Juliet Uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet Uniform it is. Come on back, Charlie. Over.
Hi, Charlie here at Avis, Pennsylvania. We got 67 degrees and foggy, and it's supposed to get hot today. So, hey, ticket to ride is 30026. You're not too strong, Bob, but I'm pulling you out of 57. Over.
All right, I got the 30026 and an embarrassingly cool weather up there for you. I sure would like some of that down here. You are number 13, Charlie. Anything else?
Hey, nothing else, Bob. Have a good night. I catch you probably tomorrow. KA3YJU. We're clear. God bless.
Take care, Charlie. Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Good morning there, Bob. I hope you're doing well. ECARS number 20647. 20647 on the ECARS number.
Copy 20647. Oscar, slightly stronger signal today. You are number 1414 on today's check-in list. Anything else, Oscar?
Negative. I just thought I'd jump in here and give you another check-in. 7-3. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Glad you checked in. Take care, Oscar. I'll look for you again tomorrow. That was Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo out of Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, recheck.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform on recheck, come back.
Hey Bob, how do you hear this radio? I hear you really good on this ICOM I got here. In my older radio. How do you hear me? Over.
Still not quite understanding what you're saying, Jim. I got you on the recheck, but what was that sentence?
I was just wondering if you could hear me better on this radio. I hear you a lot better on this radio, but I think I have trouble with my other one. So thanks for the recheck, Bob, and have a great day.
Well, certainly would like to get a stronger connection, but propagation is what it is. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. check-in to any station. Call now. 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 Check-in to any station. Call now.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar.
Check-in to any station. Call now.
VE3HGO.
Check-in to any station. Call now. station, call now. Check in to any 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 station, call now. any station, call now.
Charlie,
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Station ending in X-ray, try again slowly, over.
Whiskey
November
Bravo 1, Charlie,
Alpha
Echo India.
1
Bob.
X-ray.
Charlie Echo Italy, come back.
Okay, for HSC WB1CEI, Ed here, 1688 on the roster. About 65 degrees up north here. Clear skies. Going to be a hot weather week coming up, Bob. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day.
All right, Ed. Well, it's certainly supposed to get hot here, and I'm not looking forward to that. You are number 15 on what's been a very slow day for me. I hope everything's going well for you. Anything else?
Yeah, we're going to try to stay cool. It's going to be up around 95 to 100 here the next couple of days towards the end of the week, so not looking forward to that. I've got a little work to do. I'll get it done in the morning. Thanks, Bob. Have a good day, and have a good holiday if I don't talk to you before.
You have a good holiday as well. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Italy. Ted is in Sharon, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Bob. Bad conditions are really bad. Good to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and we're up to 67 degrees at the moment. Over.
All right, Joe. Well, I can certainly agree with you that bad conditions have been bad for the first half of the show. You take care. I thank you for the check-in. That makes you number 1616. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. 7-3. Have a great day. NA1X is clear.
That was November Alpha 1 X-ray out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. 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 check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Check-in to any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Relay?
Check-in to any station. Call now.
Relay, how copy? Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Calling station, you don't sound like you're on frequency. Very, very distorted. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
How copy? Whiskey 1 Bravo.
Whiskey 1 station, I copy.
Whiskey 1 Bravo something. Try again.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee it is. Come on back. How are you doing there, Al?
Hey, if you want, I'll try and pick up the mobile station. There was a mobile station in there, Whiskey Alpha 1. Go ahead.
All right, Al. Well, I've got you in the log. You're number 17 this morning. What is your ECARS number? Over.
10622. 10622.
Copy 10622. I hope you're having a great day up there in Vermont. Anything else?
No, there was a mobile station that was trying to check in. A mobile station. If he can, do you want me to call him over?
I'm not a good enough copy on you for a relay, so I'll say no. I thank you for the offer, though. Take care. That was Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee out of Sheldon, Vermont. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu.
Contact. Relay.
Check-in to any station. Call now.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot Julius Yankee.
Just chat if you'd like.
Station ending in Yankee. I think, is this Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee again?
Yes. We have a mobile station trying to check in. Over.
Roger. Understand the mobile trying to check in. I can't hear him, and you are just not a strong enough signal for me to do the relay. So we're just going to have to hope the propagation gets better. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu.
Are you hearing me?
Check-in to any station. Call now.
Yeah, relay, Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1,
the word relay. Try again slowly. Not quite understanding you. Over.
It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Morning, Mike.
WA1MDF, yeah, go ahead.
Say again?
Yeah, I know its conditions are rough. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Mobile.
Mike, I got you as Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. And what is your ECARS number? Over.
10126.
10126. 10126. Relay.
Copy 10126, and I thank you for your patience to help me get it all. That makes you number 18 on a slow day today. Anything else, Mike? Over.
I'm just on the way to the VA, so I'll just putter along here.
Really tough band. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in to any station. Call now. Juliet Bravo Alpha, come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning. I am not a member yet. I just got finished filling in the application, which will go in the mail today. Probably your signal here in Queenstown, Maryland is very strong. You're getting 10 over 20. 10 over 20. No signal in here for Queenstown.
All right, so you go by Rick or Richard, over?
Rick, where do you want to get charged to?
Rick it is, and you and I have not met before. Glad to make the acquaintance. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is about 140 miles south of you, I think. Rick, anything else for the net this morning? Over?
A little about, I did try to check in and
Well, your signal has never risen up to 5x9, but the audio's stronger than that, so I'm going to give you a 5x8. Over?
Okay, thank you very much. We'll look for you down
All right, Rick, and you are number 19 on today's list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. That was Kilo 3 Juliet Bravo Alpha out of Queenstown, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Call now. Over.
And 4 JTJ.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Delta Oscar November. Was there anyone else?
Juliet Tango Juliet.
I think I heard Juliet Echo Juliet. We'll straighten it out in a minute. First up, Delta Oscar November. Come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody out there in the ECARS land. It is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, double and up and down up there in Blanket for CA. We're sitting at 66, 67 degrees, and headed up to just about 90 today. So, anyway, it's going to be a warm one. Anyway, you're kind of good here, Bob. 5-9 signal, no trouble at all. And good to hear you. ECARS number 30, that's 30222. Anyway, back to you, Bob. How are things down in Virginia this morning?
Well, we're expecting a high of somewhere in the low 80s to mid 80s. We'll see what happens there. Certainly going to get hotter as the week goes on. Don, you're in the book as number 20 for the day. I copy 30222 for the ECARS number. Anything else for Net?
No, we just thought we'd give you one for the numbers there. Have a good day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don, sounds like a plan. That's Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Next up was Juliet Echo Juliet. I'm not sure I got that right. Give me the call again. Over.
Yes, sir. It is November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. JT down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here on the battlefield.
November 4.
I just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody on ECARS this morning now. Hope everybody's doing fine now. Hope everybody's having a good day there. It's right about 70 degrees today down here in Appomattox. Overcast skies. Supposed to get up to something like 85 for the high today, so it's going to be a nice day down here in Paradise, down here for sure here. And I don't want to hold you up there, and we'll talk to you later there. And boy, JTJ, back to Net.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November with a relay.
Recheck, Don, come back.
Yeah, you had JTJ in there, N4JTJ, JT in Appomattox, Virginia. That's who the other station was there, Bob. He was talking the whole time there, and yeah, very good. That's who was in there. He was in there, and I guess you didn't hear him, but it was N4JTJ, JT in Appomattox, Virginia.
All right, understand you here November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Are you going to relay him in?
Yeah, I will relay him in. Go ahead there, JT.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try this again here. Yeah, this is N4 JTJ down here in Appomattox down here. JT is the handle. It's right about 70 degrees, but to go up to something like 85 for the high today. So it's going to be a beautiful day down here for sure here. Don't want to hold y'all up, so N4 JTJ, be clear. Oh, and by the way, my number is 40384. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Roger. 40384 is his ECARS number. He's in Appomattox, Virginia, and JT. And he said it's going up to like 85 today. So it's going to be a nice day in Appomattox, Virginia there, Bob. Back to you.
All right, Don, thanks for the relay. I copy November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet out of Appomattox, Virginia, 40384. And he is checked in as number 21. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 India. Kilo Alpha 2 India. Over.
I hear some letters and I don't hear the rest. Try that again slowly. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2 India. Over.
Kilo Alpha, and then that's it. I'm not hearing the rest. Kilo Alpha, try again.
Kilo Alpha 2 India.
Kilo Alpha something India, stand by.
Kilo Alpha 2 India.
All right, Kilo Alpha something India. I don't have a call sign for that. Try that again. Over.
Relay.
Go for the relay.
Alpha 2 India, Bob. Kilo Alpha 2 India.
Kilo Alpha 2 India, is that what you said?
Roger. That was your call. Kilo Alpha 2 India.
All right, Kilo Alpha 2 India. Come back with the rest of the check-in. Over. Kilo
I'm not
Alpha
hearing
2
him now. Kilo Alpha 2
Italy, are you
India.
there?
Still there.
Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Don, are you going to relay him in?
I'm trying to, Bob, but he ain't coming back now. He was there. He gave his call out a bunch of times, but I'm not hearing him now. Kilo Alpha 2 India. Kilo Alpha 2 India, get there. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. He's not coming back now, Bob.
All right, I guess he got tired of me not hearing him. Thanks for the effort. Maybe I'll catch him tomorrow. That was Kilo Alpha 2 India with an unsuccessful check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf it is. Morning, Bill.
Morning, sir. How you doing? 73 degrees. It's going to get hot today at about 90. And I hope to see everybody on my 11 o'clock shift. And hope everybody has a good day.
Well, those are good sentiments. I hope everybody has a good day as well. And I've got you in the log, number 22 this morning, Bill. Been a very slow and rough day. Propagation has not been our friend today. Anything else? Over?
Yeah, actually, signals right now for me are pretty good, so I'll try to remain optimistic. There's something about 11 o'clock that is feast or famine. The band is transitioning, and generally speaking, so I take what I can get. My average check-ins is in the mid to high 20s on an 11 o'clock shift. So anyway, it is what it is. We'll keep the service going. Catch you later, KB1G.
Well, here's hoping you have a great shift today, Bill. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray Yankee.
Kilo 2, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Come on back, Greg.
Hey, good morning. And there were two others in there, Bill. Did you hear them?
Well, I hear modulation for other callers. I just am not able to make out their calls. But you were readable. You're number 23 this morning, Ray. Anything for the net?
Hey, not at all. Not a thing. We're just smiling. We're looking at 89 degrees here today. So it's going to be hot, hot, hot. And I would like to try to relay them for you, if you don't mind, Bob.
Go for the relay. Over.
Yeah, those two stations that called in. Give me your call signs again. I heard you. Over.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray Yankee.
All right, Bob, that was one of them's Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee and K4LXY. Give me your handle and location. Over.
Yes, thanks. Good morning. It's Howard, Broadway, Virginia, number 4969. 4969 on the roster.
I got you, Howard from Virginia, and the roster is 4969. He's one of us old-timers there, Bob. N4HCI, let me introduce you to K4LXY. Over.
I copy all then. Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee Howard out of Broadway, Virginia, 4969 on the roster, making him number 24 for the day. Did you have a second relay? Over.
I did have a second station. Was there another? Over. I guess he moved on, Bob.
Yep, very probably. Well, thanks for the check-in, Ray, and for the relay. And for Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, glad we could get Ray to relay you in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Well, try it again. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay.
Yeah, K2QWQ, N3AQ. I'm relaying for Bob, N4HCI. Handle and location, over. Wow, K2QWQ, N3AQ. Do you copy?
Copy, you fine.
Roger, Roger. I'm relay for Bob. Go ahead and give me your handle and location, and we'll pass it up to Bob for you. Over.
Roger, don't have a handle. The name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and we're in the, just call it South Jersey and let it go at that. Over.
I know South Jersey. Spent half my life there in Normandy Beach. Very fine, Doug. Thank you very much. N4HCI, the call sign of the person I'm relaying is K2QWQ. His name is Doug in South Jersey. Over.
All right, you're a little fast for me on that. The call sign was Kilo 2 what?
Sorry. Kilo 2 Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. QWQ, his name is Doug in South Jersey.
Kilo 2, QWQ it is. Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. Thank you for the second relay, and Doug, I'm glad we got you relayed in as well. Anything else there, Ray?
Yeah, anything else you have, Doug?
Oh, just a quick comment. The official pronunciation for Q is as a K because the rest of the world and all aircraft people in the air traffic control system and everywhere else say the letter Q as a K. The ICAO aircraft alphabet is very strict about that because most of the world doesn't have that Q sound. Over.
Oh, Roger. So you're supposed to say Kilo 2 KWK, but what do you do when his call sign's KWK? I'm being confused. I apologize.
All right. Was that it? Are we finished with that relay?
Pronounce it not Quebec. Over.
Okay, I get it. I'm not pronouncing it exactly correctly, and that's not surprising for me. That's all we got, Bob. Thank you very much. Back to net, N4HCI, N3AQ.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got 5 more minutes in this shift. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey 4, Bravo.
Calling station, try again slowly. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, over.
Roger that. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo Mobile. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for net control. John, I'll copy the clay mill. Over. Juliet 4, Papa Bravo Mobile. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, how copy the clay mill? Over. Sorry, Bob. He evidently is not hearing me. I could hear him, but he is really, really light. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, too bad we couldn't get John checked in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everyone on ECARS this morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. The name is Wally. The location is in Florida, here on the sunny west coast of the state of Florida. It is currently 82 degrees, rapidly going up this morning. Forecast high according to the west coast, 98 degrees today, 94% humidity at the present time, with the chance of rain of 55% this afternoon. Though it was higher yesterday, but we received no rain. Thunder and lightning, but no rain whatsoever. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Bob, in Virginia. N4HCI, WA4.
Well, I lost my rig a few years back, almost 15 years ago, I guess, doing lightning storm. Boy, did it fry that equipment. So good luck. Don't trust the isolation unless you are unplugged. Anything else there, Wally?
No, Bob. As soon as I hear the thunder getting closer, I unplug everything here, just trying to stay safe. N4HCI, have a good rest of the week, Bob. We'll look for you tomorrow. N4HCI, WA4 is at 8 cents.
Sounds like a plan, Wally. Have a great day. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Got time for one quick one. Come back.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
All right, so at the end of my shift, I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
Good morning, Bob. K1WTX is aboard.
I think I hear Jerry out there. So, Jerry, that's 26 for the day. Very hard band, poor propagation. I hope you have a successful shift. To those listening, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Jerry, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX 73. Hey, good morning, ECARS. K1WTX is the clone. Name is Sherry. I'm located in Turner, Maine, and I'm an ECARS lifetime member number 1946. ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service net and is here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member. Anyone and everyone is welcome to join in. If you'd like membership information or any other details about the net, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. And a reminder that if you are a mobile, QRP, or a portable station, let us know to check in and we'll put you at the top of any list. This first check-in will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX and ECARS will look for mobile check-ins. Any relays on mobile check-ins? Okay, with no relays on mobiles, let's move on to a general call-up. K1WTX with ECARS will look for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Taking check-ins into VQD.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Whiskey 3 Delta Austin, November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Austin, November. Tom, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Well, Don, I got a copy on you, but it's not pretty. The band is not good this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, ECARS numbers here, 30 fan conditions between you and I ain't real good, but hey, we've got you in there. Go ahead.
All right, Don, we get you down on paper. You're the first check-in of the morning for me. The band is not cooperating very well this morning, but we do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Have fun.
Knock it off. We're checking with anyone for ECARS. Anyone that we've got business in. Hey, ECARS, call out. Checkers are calling. We're looking at checking for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. check-in. K1W2US. K11 cars call K1WTX. ECARS was the top of the hour. If there's anybody had a single contact, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking to check in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
K1WTX, KB2NBY.
K92, got a good copy on you. Boy, the band sucks this morning, Kenny, but you're a lot of job there. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, beautiful day over this way. Yeah, up here in Davenport, we got 68 degrees right now, 68 on the thermometer. And the bands weren't really bad this morning. Yeah, they really were. They're shabby, real shabby. But as right now, you're sounding real good. No complaints. I got you at 9 Santiagos this morning. So I'll pass it back to you, K1WTX, ECARS number 20233, if you're writing them down, 20233. Enjoy the day, be safe, stay healthy, my friend. K1WTX, KB2NBY.
All right, Kenny, we got you at S92. Thanks for the check-in. Report to line 73.
Be safe, stay healthy, and remember, whether we get, thankfully, whether we got, gonna have weather or not. So keep your eyes to the sky, stay warm and stay dry. KB2NBY, bye-bye.
And dry to me, that's hot too, 73, Ken. Anyone else free time, K1WTX is listening. 1WCX.
Frequency busy?
1WCX is working for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Well, good morning, Leroy. The band is pretty squirrely this morning, but I got a good copy of you. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Anyway, you have a good day there, and we got a sunny day down here, a nice blue sky, and you're about a 5 by 5, over.
You're about 5'7", 5'8" up here in southwestern Maine, and we're 72 degrees.
Oh, I see. Now you're 5 by 7 there, George.
Monday morning, 73.
Okay, 73.
Anyone else for ECARS? A1WCX is Smithman.
WCX, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. So I called you George there, Jerry, over.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got you, Jerry. I got you now, over.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, Roger, Roger. 73. Have a good day.
All right, you too. 73. Anyone for ECARS?
Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
November Lima X-ray, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. This is Tracy from Weston, Connecticut.
Well, good morning, Tracy. This is Gary on this end. We got a great signal in Southwestern Maine.
How's the weather up there?
Mine right now is 72 degrees, but I think we're headed like 85, 87 today. And mid-90s for Tuesday. It's very warm.
That's not nice. My brother lives in France, and they're still suffering from plus 100 degree Fahrenheit temperatures.
That's the baby on being made for sure. And coming out from the Northeast. That's the whole time. We've got a heat pump in the downstairs in the house that'll keep it cool. But I prefer to be in the mid-70s there, Roger.
Roger much. I'm running a, believe it or not, an FT991 Alpha, which I just repurchased. And on an NFED, 80-meter NFED. And you're coming in a little bit, just slightly over 5'9".
Yeah, 6 years Southwestern Maine. They're running a Yaesu 891 there, Roger.
Oh, an 891. I would like to get one of those. I know there's plenty around. I'll say 73 right now, and thank you again for all the net, and you guys too.
All right, well, my pleasure. Thanks for checking in. 73. Anyway, on 3 cars, K1WQS is listening. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX to call.
November 3.
Anyone for ECARS, call. K1WTX.
Romeo.
K1WTX is a call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 3. Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
The Oscar Foxtrot again?
November 3. Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay, I'm getting a November 3 Oscar Foxtrot. I'm missing the suffix. Try it one more time.
November 3. Oscar Foxtrot Radio. Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
All right, I think it's Oscar Foxtrot Radio. Roger.
Roger. ECARS number 30281.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. Here's your sign, 7-3.
7-3. I'm QRP, 5 watts in North Central PA.
NJ2US. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. How you doing? How's the weather in Maine?
Well, we're clear right now, about 75 degrees. We're heading for 87 today, and I think mid-90s for later this week, Roger.
Yeah, we saw
Roger that. I don't like the sound of that 100 degrees. I don't like the sound of mid-90s for us either, but I guess we'll have to take it. Roger that. I'm going to be inside where the air conditioning is on full blast. If I go anywhere, I'll have it on in the truck too, Roger. All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7 degrees. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Frequency in use, this is KD2WNY, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, November, Yankee is the frequency in use.
The frequency is in use.
Thank you.
Roger. And K1WTX with ECARS, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere.
Yeah, I might as well check in with you. This is KD2, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, November, Yankee.
Whiskey, November, Yankee, Roger, Roger.
QSL, it's Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, November, Yankee. I'm running portable in Gilbert State Park, New York, QSL.
All right, well, good signal from the portable station here in southwestern Maine. You're about 5'8" to 5'9" there, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Could I get your call sign one more time?
Absolutely. The code is Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-ray, K1, WTX.
Well, good morning to you. My name is Mike, Mike India Kilo Echo. Good to hear you out there. Thank you so much for being there, and just wanted to see how I was getting out.
Roger, Roger. Well, Mike, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7 3s,
and thanks again.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX, this is listening.
2RZ, it's frequency in use. QRZ is the frequency in use. November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt. November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt, test. This is November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt, test 1-2 for ECARS.
N1 EKO, do you hear me, N2HJK?
Check-in, anyone for ECARS, K1WTS system open. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTS system open.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. We got you down. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. My name is John. My QTH is Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful morning here in the capital region of New York. A little bit humid, but it's going to be a nice day today, and it's going to get brutally hot, I guess, tomorrow. So, not looking forward to that. Going to stay on the cool side of the door. I'm running a little bit of power this morning, about 400 watts or so, with my Ameritron 811H. The signals seem to be, band seems to be in pretty bad shape. You can hear some people and you can't hear others. So, band is not in the greatest shape. That's the status quo from here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John. Well, you're right. The band is in bad shape this morning. I don't have the usual number of check-ins by this time. I've got 27 minutes to go here in the shift. But anyway, Roger, run your extra heat there. We can use it this morning for sure. All right, John. Well, thanks for the check-in. And the weather's going to turn brutally hot here, too. And I'm not loving it, but we'll be inside. All right, thanks for the check-in, John. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Thank you, sir.
I think there was another station besides John. Who was the other?
W2ZZA Mobile.
ZZA in the Mobile. Sorry I didn't catch you, but I would have brought you in first. ZZA in the Mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. W2ZZA, named Dave. Mobile here in western New York, just outside of Buffalo. Looking forward to a nice day here. Lifetime member, and I don't have my number with me because I'm mobile, but you'll find me. And looks like a beautiful day coming up.
All right, John. Well, you're everywhere from S3 to S7 here in southwest of Maine. No problem on the copy there, Dave. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yeah, 7-3, thanks.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? Tom, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I wasn't sure if I'd hear you. I just got home from walking the dog. They're already trying to get hot as conditions here, and it's not nearly as hot as it's going to be in a couple of days. But it's warm out here on the porch. Good to hear your voice, Jerry. Over.
All right, walking the dog, and yes, it is going to get warm. Moody, mid-90s, I guess, later in the week. I'm not looking forward to it, but we'll take it as it comes there, Roger.
Yep. The weather we get is the weather we got. And that's whether we like it or whether we don't, right? It's going to come. But let's see, what else is going on here? Enjoy still day. I can't say the conditions were particularly good, but they weren't all that bad at times. It almost sounded normal. Over.
Roger that. Well, we had field day here. We had about 7 people, and we had one radio set up. We made a few contacts, but mostly it was a food fest.
Roger. Yep. That's when the radio conditions don't cooperate. The guy on the grill gets even more important. Over.
Roger.
Yeah, I made 104 contacts, 37 sections, all on Morse code, running about 20 watts on a battery. And a good half of those contacts were made with the resonant loops that are on the tool shed. And then when the weather permitted and I was sure I wasn't going to get hit by lightning, I went back to my regular wire antennas, Jerry. Over.
Roger on the lightning. Well, we had the fair skies here, but we didn't make 140 contacts, and we had fun anyway. What it's all about.
That's exactly right. It's fun. It gets the equipment out in the field, and it's an exercise, right? It's an exercise, and the grill's an important part of it too. That's called logistics.
Look at that. Got to have the support there. All right, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The first one line.
7-3, Jerry.
And 3 let me check this one first. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Again, Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Just got in from mowing. The rest of what I didn't get last night. And we're at 80 degrees already. Real sunny day here. And it's going to be a dog day, I do believe. We're supposed to get up into, let me see here. 87 today, over.
Yeah, that's too warm, too strong for me. I don't know if it's dog day quite yet. It's supposed to be August, late July, I guess. But anyway, it's going to feel like it. We're going to the mid-90s later this week. And I'm not loving it.
Yeah, we're going to be low to mid-90s. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow's supposed to be 89, and the humidity right now is 50%, so it's a little on the muggy side, starting to be. Have a great day, and we'll hopefully hear you tonight, over.
Sounds good, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
By the way, 5-9, no problem. Send to India.
WTF, just listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. Okay, 1 WTF to the car, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone anywhere?
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Oh, November 2, Oscar X-ray, I believe it had good morning.
Correction, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, good morning.
Oh, Papa Oscar X-ray on this direction, good morning.
You already said that. Yes, it's warming up over here in North White Plains, New York. ECARS number 21212, and just stepped in to cool off a little bit. I'm doing a little physical labor, and it's getting warm. Over.
Well, this is the time of day to get it done. It's going to be warm later. Even up to the Maine, we're headed for the mid-90s later this week.
Yeah, roger that. Well, actually, I'm preparing for the winter. I'm splitting some firewood right now. So, you always got to get ready for the next season. Over.
Yes, some firewood. Well, now's the time to get it done, I guess. Well, we were doing the summer section. sounds like summer is here for sure. So anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. Thank you, 973.
Okay, this is Jerry, K1WTX.
Roger, roger.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for checking me in, and have a good remainder of your day. N2POX out.
Okay, thanks for the check-in. Thank you, 973. Check-in, everyone, please call. K1WTX is moving. Here, Tommy, if somebody come in and do a pin down for me, we want to get some ECARS, we're okay. We want to get some ECARS, we're looking to check in for anyone anywhere. ECARS, K1WTX is moving.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel, good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm just fooling around with the radio here, and you got a good signal this morning. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm in Middleborough, Massachusetts, down by the Cape Cod Canal, and ECAR 10206. That's pretty much the whole rundown on me. Anyway, you got a good signal this morning. What's the band like? I haven't been on here, so I'm not sure what's going on. Over.
Well, the band is not super productive. I don't have, I've got about half the official number of shifts of contacts this point. But anyway, I was the tail end of the shift during the last check-in. So the pleasure is mine, 7-3.
Yeah, give me the call sign and the name before you go.
Sure, the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Yankee, and the call 201 Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Okay, Jerry, very good. 7-3. Thanks for what you do. We'll catch you later. This is N1DH Clear.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for checking the place was fine. And with that, we'll look at WA4THR.
And you found him. Good morning, Jerry. WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, I had a Foundry 13, Marvel had 26, so hopefully the man's going to start looking up for you.
Boy, you dropped into the noise a little bit. How many did you have again?
I had 1-3.
1-3, Roger, 13. All right, I'll make a note of that, and we'll pick it up if you're ready. Have a good week. Keep cool, Jerry.
All right, we're going to try to stay cool. Thanks for checking on the net and all you do for it, 7-3.
7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm the scheduled host for this hour. First up, though, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. This is a directed net, so that means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we will start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now.
November Sierra Capella.
Unheard, so open call up, looking for anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie, Oscar, India.
QRP.
November 1, Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, I don't know. Something must have happened in the atmosphere because stations are really in the noise. Whiskey X-Ray Sierra and Zulu Golf November. I heard you too. Was there somebody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Charlie Oscar India, and who's the mobile station?
November 1, Echo, Papa X-Ray.
All right, Echo something X-Ray Mobile. We will get you first, and that's got to be November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. Good morning, Myron. Byron, how are you?
Okay, not too bad. There is some solar activity today. I've got an indication. I got an app on my phone that says there would be, so that's probably the reason for the poor quality. Have you copied me at all?
Yeah, I've got you 100%, but it's like an S5, right close to the noise. Noise level must have picked up a little bit, but we've got you, Byron, and I don't know what to make of it. The other stations that I've got just ahead of you are usually quite strong, and they were in the noise as well. I think everything is set okay here. We'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, anything else, Byron?
No, that's it. I'm headed from Boston to Plymouth, Massachusetts, so take a little ride, about a 45 minutes to an hour ride. It's 82 degrees and sunny, and it's might be hot from now until the end of the weekend here in the Boston area. Back to you, and I'll be listening. N1 EPS, clear for now.
All right, Byron, 100%
Yeah, we're okay. We've risen quite a bit. We were down to 62. We're up to 76. Going to be, I think, in mid-80s today, low 90s tomorrow, high 90s on Thursday. It's getting ready to be. We're right in the middle of that heat bubble that they're talking about. So drive safe, and if you need anything, jump back in. 7-3, Byron. All right, I'll clear with Byron, who was mobile, and we'll go get Joe, KC1WXS. How are you today?
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, everybody's down. I heard you, and I barely copied that mobile unit. Yeah, well, that's what we do. We battle through the poor propagation, which is in the forecast for the next week. So, yeah, I got it. You're lower than you normally are, but you're definitely readable, and it's always worth checking in. Got a to-do list to get done. Had a great weekend, making contacts from all the stations working field day. And were you able to work field day?
I only listened to it briefly, basically Sunday morning when I got up early. Didn't make any contacts. We have a family that showed up Saturday afternoon, and we've been hanging around with them. I almost set up a station for the opening of field day, but I thought they're going to be here any minute, and it had been raining and it was wet. But so we missed it, but I hope you had a good time. Yeah, your signal's up. You even hit S9 at one point there, Joe. Over.
Roger. Yeah, that's right. You had family. You've got your grandkids coming in. Yeah. Now the weather should improve dramatically. It's going to be nice and hot, as you probably know. So, everybody can get into that pool that you've just redone after that horse event. So, anyway, Vic, I thought I'd say hello. I was up till 2 a.m. yesterday just working, and I'm like, I've got to go to bed. But it was one after another, just contacts everywhere. So that was kind of cool. I'm looking forward to another one. Anyway, so I'll say 73s, and hopefully the band improvement occurs, and you get your normal check-ins. So with that, I'll say 73. Thanks for the contact, Vic.
All right, yeah, you dropped as low as an S6, so 3 S units worth of QSB going on, but very slow up and down. Solid copy. What mode were you operating, Joe? Over.
I was on 20 meters, 40 meters. There were a few on 80 meters that I managed to work. There was a lot of noise on 80 meters, though. I don't know. I've got to count the number of contacts that I had, but I filled up 3 pages in my notebook. So there must be probably about 60 or 70 contacts, maybe more. But yeah, so that's how that goes. Having fun.
Okay, all single sideband, over?
Yeah, all single sideband.
All right, very cool. Well, glad that you had fun. They can be amazing. I know last year, I think it was, I got hooked in. I thought, well, I'll operate for an hour or so, QRP, battery portable, and I ended up spending about 4 hours. So it can be fun. All right, KC1WXS up in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Let's see if Jerry's signal's a little better now. N2ZGN, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, it's N2ZGN. It's 100 watts going into the normal antenna. Looks like the SWR is good. So we are at 80 degrees, beautiful, sunny, a little humid, over.
Yeah, well, you got as high as like Joe right before you got as high as S9, as low as about an S6. Solid now, it's better. When the first call-up came, everybody was way down in the noise, so some little wave of something passed through. But everybody's coming up now, much easier to copy, Jerry. Everything okay with you? Did you run field day this weekend, over?
Yeah, we did participate. I was technical advisor, and we had to do a little problem solving on a couple of items. And you started out this last round 5.9, went down to 5.6, and back up to 5.9.
Yeah, that looks like the pattern today. 3 S units of slow QSB, so we'll keep an eye on it. Well, that's good. I'm glad you had fun. We had fun. I mean, we enjoyed having the family here, and they're still here. And the pool's going to get some heavy use, I think, this week, which is satisfying since we spent so much time getting it back to hold water again. All right, Jerry, we'll see you later, okay?
Have a great day and stay cool. N2ZGN.
I-73. N2ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Now down into West Virginia where it's probably already getting hot. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we were down into the 60s last night, but getting up into the 70s now, and we're supposed to see 80s. And I think we're supposed to see 90s by Wednesday or Thursday, probably low 90s, but they'll get 90s here a whole lot of days of 90s, but we're supposed to be 91, 92 or 3 Wednesday and Thursday, so I don't know. That building I ordered back in February, to put the side-by-side in, it's finally coming Wednesday, so I guess we'll find out if they work good in the heat putting that thing, installing that building. I'm going to put my side-by-side and my mower out there. That'll give me more room in the building the mower is in now. I can get the thing a little easier. And I'll have the side-by-side and the mower in the building, in the new building. So that'll give me a little more room for things. But that's what's going on here, Vic. I'll throw it back to you. Yeah, the band's kind of up and down. It's kind of squirrely. But it's what you expect this time of year. Back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, well, solid copy that time, Ted. No problem. And, yeah, they're calling for the chance that we might hit 100 on Thursday. Now, I don't personally think that's going to happen here. I think being on the side of a mountain in the woods, we should probably about 3 or 4 degrees cooler. But we'll see. Right now, it's kind of following true to form. But it's nice. I did manage to get all the grass cut Friday. And then Saturday it rained most of the day until family showed up. So we're doing okay here. All right, Ted. Well, good to hear you. And keep cool this week. And glad you got your building up. I like having things under roof, but they last a lot longer. Anything else, over?
No, they said they're very precise. You know, you have a contact person in Virginia, and then the main parent company's in North Carolina, and they have the darn thing built in Pennsylvania. Anyway, they said they'll be here Wednesday at 3 o'clock. So, yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to set your watch by them, but I ordered the thing back in the middle of February, so they custom build them, and I guess they have a lot of them, and the price is right. So we'll see what I get, Vic. It may fall down on top of my head when I get it. Next, you have yourself a good one. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, you have to send a picture or put one on QRZ page when you get that thing up. KC8COI, True West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo because I'm listening.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
All right, we've got November Sierra Papa QRP, Zulu Victor Lima Mobile, Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel something. We'll figure that out. And Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Did I miss anybody? Let's get them just like that then. And by golly, pretty good for QRP, Tom. N1NSP, WA4THR. How hot is it going to get down in Newport News?
Hey, Vic, good morning. The band is up and down here at my location. This is N1NSP. You're doing a great job. I've copied you at plus 20 on a couple of occasions. Just wanted to check in and say hello. It's cloudy and 75 degrees here. Back to you, over.
All right. Well, similar, except we've got blue skies here, but about the same temperature. You were pretty steady S8. This is going to be interesting. The 3 S units of QSB seem to be going to the north from here, but you were fairly steady running QRP that whole time at an S8. Tom. All right, well, hang in there, and we'll catch you later. Always good to hear you. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the S8, and we'll be listening. This is N1 NSP.
You were actually S9 that time. N1 NSP QRP down in southeast Virginia, and we'll get the other direction up to New York. Good morning, Van. K2ZVL Mobile, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Beautiful morning up here. The sun's shining nice and bright. Clouds were, I know, about half covered earlier this morning at 5 when I got up, but everything's cleared out now. And everything's green, and I don't know, going to be close to 80 today, I guess, up here. So going to warm up here in the mountains, and then some showers rolling in for the rest of the week. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, everything's green here. Looks good and nice and trimmed. I was cleaning out some dead bushes earlier this morning. That it's very obvious that they're not alive anymore. Now that everything else is greened up. So pretty good. Well, enjoy the day, and always get you mobile. It's been becoming a real habit. I like that, Van. Anything else? Over?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Just wanted to say good morning. You have a great day. We'll catch you again. Take care. K2ZVL Mobile.
All right, we'll catch you later. K2ZVL Mobile, Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with them. Next one up, Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel. Give me that again. I have a Hotel Lima Romeo that I've talked to in the past, but what was this call? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Give me that a couple of times more phonetically. Let me turn some knobs. That I got a little noise that took it out again. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel Charlie Echo. Hotel Charlie Echo.
All right, I've almost got it. Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel something Echo. What's the letter I'm missing? Over.
Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel Charlie Echo. Okay. And that's a new one for my log. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, the name is Dave, and I'm in New Hampshire. Running campground available right now in Twin Mountain, New Hampshire.
All right, in New Hampshire. Is that right? Over. All right, very good. Well, David, it's a pleasure to meet you, and nice to get you on the air this morning. Tell me what you're running there. Over.
Well, this is a brand new rig. This is the first time taking it out in the field. This is a Yaesu XT891. I am running 100 watts and running it into a gas light alien that had a 17-foot vertical.
Well, I've got a strong signal with a bit of upper sideband coming out of South Cars, 4 kilohertz away, and I missed that. He was covering you up that time, David. But I want to let you know it's a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis here on the ECARS. We're here every day of the year, and from roughly 7:30, 8 o'clock till 1:30 in the afternoon. Anything else this morning, David? Over.
That's it. Thanks for opening up, Dick, and hopefully I'll catch you the benefits. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Nice to meet you. WA1HCE up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. And we'll go get Marty in Williamsport, K3LPX. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody else on this morning. WA4THR, K3LPX. Want to say hello, and tomorrow's a big day, Vic.
Yes, it is, and you're reminding me that I need to make a little prep for that. We've already got dinner planned. We have a lot of family going to be here, so that'll be easy. We're all going to go to a restaurant, but I need to do one of my traditional cards that I make using photographs from the past that my wife hadn't seen for 50 years. So that'll be my plan, Marty. Over.
Well, yeah, you better get that done. I actually, last time I talked to you, I said, I'm going to send out to Vic and other guy a anniversary card. I forgot all about it, but I told Gail, I said, we're doing the Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce wedding thing. No gifts, okay?
Well, there you go. The local amusement park here, Knoebels, which I'm sure you're familiar with, is celebrating their 100th anniversary. And that's a an interesting. There goes that pop. I've heard that before. I don't know what does that. Anyway, the Knoebels group is putting up little historical vignettes, and they've gone through 7 or 8 of them. And one of them was about the Hawaiian band shell. And one of the little facts that they presented was that Taylor Swift's first public concert was at Knoebels when she was probably looks like she's about 12. There in the park at the band shell. And since you mentioned Taylor Swift, Nick Knoebel said, we're trying to get her back, but we haven't been successful yet. Anyway, Marty, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just want to say hello, happy anniversary tomorrow. Just milling around, and I'm going to go out to the Margus or whatever they call it, Hamfest out there near Wilkes-Barre on Sunday. I always like to go out there and just try to take it easy. A trivia thing about Taylor Swift. Her dad went to school here in Loyalsock, I think, in like kindergarten or something like that, or some crazy thing like that. I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Hey, take care. I got work to do, Vic. If I stay on the radio, I won't get anything done. Have a nice anniversary tomorrow, and I think you and I are going to get maybe down to some brisket munchie or something like that. I don't know. I told her I'd take her to McDonald's to get a Happy Meal. And she says, I already have all the toys. WA4THR K3LPX. K3's bye-bye.
All right, very good. Well, happy anniversary to you, too. And that's interesting how many. We had, 3 of us the other day that had the same anniversary date, so that's pretty good. Anyway, Marty, catch you later. K3LPX in Williamsport, WA4THR 73.
Bye-bye.
All right, very good. Let's see. We'll clear with Marty and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Romeo.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Truck. Bravo Juliet.
KTA Redneck Minerva.
All right, I've got KT1 Mike Romeo, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. I got Bravo Juliet Golf and the Redneck. And who else was in there?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima QRP.
November 3 Victor Radio Yankee.
All right, we picked up Tango Delta Lima QRP, Sierra November Golf, and a November 3 Victor Romeo something, which I will sort out in a moment. Let me get the QRP in here, though. Rick, good morning. WA2TDL, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR and ECARS Net. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Doing just fine. Sitting here doing some paperwork and listening to ECARS. And you're booming in here as usual this morning, Vic. I'm on the QMX this morning, probably about 4 watts PEP, just really burning the wires here. So no traffic. It's a beautiful sunny day. It's going to be mid to high 80s today. So back to you.
Boy, band is settling down. I'm only getting a couple of S units of QSB now, but your 4 watts hit S9 on the peaks. And that QMX, that's with the polar modulation, actually sounds pretty good. I'm impressed with that. So very good on that, Rick. Anything else today? Over.
No. Just have a great day and happy anniversary to you.
Well, thank you very much. KWA2TDL in Buffalo, New York. QRP, we'll clear with him. And Ray, KC1MR. Good heavens, fella. It's been a couple of weeks. So you've been sleeping in? Over?
No, I've been on vacation. And you're 5'9" plus a bit. It's going to be in the 80s and 90s, and it's supposed to be way up in the 90s around Thursday. How you doing, Vic? Go ahead.
Oh, doing pretty good. We've got family family visiting us and more showing up shortly, so we'll have a house full this week. With all the hot weather, the repaired swimming pool is going to get some good use. We're at 76 at the moment, but they're actually suggesting we might see 100 on Thursday. I don't believe that, but they're certainly getting everybody excited about making sure we stay cool. Anyway, I hope you had a good vacation, Ray. Glad you're back here. Anything else?
Yeah, there is a lot of things. Well, Thursday is when they're talking about being up to 90s, like approaching 100. So that's going to be interesting. Anyway, you take care. You sound great. 7-3.
All right, thanks. You're anywhere from S8 to 5 over 9. So they're back to having a couple S units of QSB going on. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, Vin in Apex, North Carolina. I hadn't talked to you in about 4 months. Vin, KD1 Golf Alpha, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, KD1GA. Yep, I was just looking at the log myself. It's been 4 months. Anyway, it's Vin, KD1GA, Apex, North Carolina. XYL is down in Texas visiting the grandchild. So I've got the whole house to myself. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. You can eat whatever you want, and you don't have to get dressed, and you can put your feet on the furniture. Enjoy it while you got it there, Ben. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, there's other things too. I won't get into those, but thanks a bunch for doing the net. You got a really good signal. You're S9 plus here in Apex. Go ahead.
All right, you're hitting S9 on the peaks here too, so sounding good, and good to catch up with you after a little bit. Don't always wait for your wife to go away to use the radio. We'll catch you later, Vin. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. It's the only time I'm allowed is when she's away.
Oh man, that's too bad. You'll have to get some little portable rig that you can go out in the woods or something and hide and do it. KD1GA taking advantage of an XYL absence to get in here. We'll clear with Vin. Next up, Joe, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, having a little rig clipping out again today. Joe, over.
Yeah, sure is. Good morning, Vic. A little bit of a problem here. No big deal. Hopefully we'll be able to hold the transmission. To say hello from Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf to ECARS 10405. Had a beautiful warm day here in New Hampshire, and you know what that means. Back in the kayak this afternoon to fish and take care of the local bass population. Good to hear you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, this would be a good day for it. In fact, getting better and better, where you actually kind of hope you turn over, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, it's nice getting warming up here. We were down to 62 overnight and only up in the mid-70s now. But the pool is warming up day by day. It actually got down to only 72 degrees. I thought it would go lower than that, but that's what it was, I think, yesterday, I think it was. So we're watching it by the end of the week. It'll be probably up close to 80. Anyway, see you later, Joe. KC1BJG, WA4THR. He's going fishing. We'll clear with him and see what the redneck's going to do. KG8RN, WA4THR. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic, and thanks for stopping by the end of the Holly Road here on the old Lincoln Highway. Hope everything is going well at the first ranch there. Terry's just excitement at the ranch there. And I believe you said anniversary as well. Make sure I heard it right. If so, happy anniversary. We're going to wait till September for that. And then we'll get the high number 6-7. So we're coasting, waiting for fall to celebrate anymore. But so far, the first year of being 90 years old really hadn't been too bad. Just about the same old stuff, but I just have to keep remembering that I am on a slow, gradual downhill slope, and I want to keep it about that speed. I wouldn't want to jump out of gear and get a runaway on it, but so far so good. So we just thought we'd make it early today, and then that way the XYL don't have to come yelling at us when the welfare wagon gets here with the meal. So
Pleasant, 81 degrees outside right now, but it's supposed to go to 90 today, and then way past that for the rest of the week. So we've already got the air conditioning going to make it as cool inside as it is outside, but currently outside for 81 and inside around 80, but she's got like 70 something on the thermometer. I got my room here, my radio room, the register shut off for the air and got the windows open and everything's just nice. So anyhow, that's the story from Mahalo today here at the old Fox Inn Hideout. So that will say best of 7-3, happy trails, and say happy anniversary. Enjoy the company. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio. Happy trails.
All right, Jerry, and a belated happy birthday. That's right, on Friday you turned the big 90, so congrats on that. That's pretty good longevity. That's pretty rare on my side of the family. My wife's side, she's had her father and her aunt, they all made it up close to 100 or over. But on my side, it's not normal to get out of the 80th years. 80 years. So we'll see how things go. But I'm glad you're still hanging in. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
No, this is it for today. So I just wish everybody well on these cars and have a nice day. KG8 Redneck.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio. Clear with him, and let's see what Norman's up to. KB3SNG. Good morning. WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning there, Vic. You're having an anniversary, huh?
Yeah, tomorrow is. Actually, today's my birthday, but I'm trying to keep that quiet. Over.
What are you, 75 or 80 now? I can't remember.
Just in between at 78. Over.
Man, you're an old fart, ain't you?
I am very. I used to be the youngest guy in the room, and now it always shocks me to look around and know I'm the oldest guy. How did that happen?
I don't know, man, but thank God we got good looks, right? But I'm right behind you there. Well, actually not behind you, but mine will be 26th September. I'll be 70, so I'm getting up there too. I done lost my hair, done lost my teeth. Oh my.
Yeah, I marked the decades. I used to think, when you're 30, that's going to be something. That's nothing. In fact, you're reaching the peak, and then in 40, it's still getting better. In 50, you're starting to think, well, no, things might not be as good as when I was 40. When you get 60, you go, no, we're definitely heading downhill. When you hit 70, it's like, this is not a hill, it's a cliff. We're going down fast. Anyway, good to hear you, Norman. Anything else?
Yeah, then 17th of July, we'll be married 50 years, so yeah, we're up there.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's good that we, if we were in medieval times, we would be considered ancient. So, all right, Norman, catch you later, 7-3.
All right, there, Vic. You stay cool down there. Take care, 73.
Yeah, I'm glad we got that pool. I'm looking forward to getting in it. KB3SNG, Calora, Maryland. We'll clear with him. Last enough, I didn't get the last letter. It was November 3, Victor, Romeo, something. Give me that full call again phonetically. Good morning.
This is November 3, Victoria Radio Yankee, N3BRY. Name's John. My ECARS number is 30990. Good morning, and it's 78 degrees here already. It's supposed to be a high of 87. And happy anniversary and happy birthday, over.
Well, thank you very much, John, and a pleasure to meet you. This is the first time to get into my log. November 3, Victor, Romeo, Yankee, and 30990. Tell me where you're located and what are you running?
I'm located in Bear, Delaware. That's Bravo, Echo, Alpha, Romeo, Bear, Lycan, Grizzly. I made a mistake one time and told somebody Lycan Grizzly, and he tried to send me a QSO card to Grizzly Bear, Delaware. And I'm running a FT2000 with a Heil 781 microphone. Running that off of a NFED half wave. Actually, it's a 20-meter half wave that I've got a Dentron tuner, super tuner that I've got tuned to be able to do 40 meters here, over.
All right, very good. Well, see, you run into that Bear, Delaware. How about that? It's amazing the number of places named for that, for that critter. We're in Bear Gap here because there are literally bear on the side of the mountain, and sometimes they get down into the gap, and there was one there that chased the first settler out. That's why they called it that. So that's pretty cool. Well, you're sounding good. It's nice to meet you, John. And anything we can do for you today, over?
Not really. Just turned on the radio. I'm getting ready to sit down. My beautiful wife has made me some blueberry pancakes for breakfast, and I'm getting ready to sit down and have breakfast now. So with that, blueberries from out of our garden out back. So with that, take care. Happy birthday, 7-3. This is N3BRY. Back to net.
Well, thank you, John. And hey, that sounds great. Blueberry pancakes, that's good by itself, but to come right out of your garden, that's really, really special. I bet that's going to be good. We never did get our garden anything planted this year. I always would like to have some fresh tomatoes, garden, homegrown tomatoes. There's something special about those. But we didn't get any in the ground, and if we do it now, they'll be coming up when it's starting to turn cold in the fall and won't be much use. Anyway, that's N3BRY, Bear, Delaware. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November 3, India.
All right, November 3, India, and who's the one ending in Bravo?
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
For Papa Bravo. That's it. I'll get that sorted out in a minute. For Papa Bravo. We'll get the rest of it in a minute. All right, let's get, here's another one, new one for me. November 3, India. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
The name is Mike. I'm in central Maryland, near Columbia, Maryland. I'm running 10 watts portable and put up a inverted V today.
Well, mighty good signal from Columbia, Maryland. 10 watts portable. What's the radio and what's the you said an inverted V? What's the radio, Mike? Over.
Using a ICOM 705. The inverted V is a QRP kit, 2040 trap inverted V.
All right. Well, it's doing a great job, and it's got nice audio. All right, so are you just portable at the home QTH, or are you set up somewhere else? Over.
I'm actually at a park, Patapsco Valley State Park.
Well, it's working terrifically. Are you going to work? Is that a one that classifies as parks on the air? The only time I've operated HODA was at a park, and it was nice. And I set up next to a creek on a picnic table under an umbrella, and it was not a park listed in POTA, so I couldn't. I was just making some contacts for the fun of it, but didn't count for anything. Are you going to be operating POTA today? Over.
Yeah, I do a little bit of both. I like experimenting with antennas and QRP rigs. So I come to this particular park. It's the Kelton section of Patapsco Valley State Park, and we have a group of guys that come out and try to learn from each other. Different antennas and try out different rigs. This is the first time I've put up this inverted V. I normally run a quarter wave vertical with a couple of above ground radials, and that works fantastic.
I bet it does. Yeah, when I operate portable, other than that one time, it's just where it's convenient. It's typically on vacation, or I'll set up like at some fair to demonstrate ham radio or something like that. I've tried several things. I used ham sticks. I tried ham-stick dipoles. I tried mag loops, and ended up as the most effective one was a 40-meter QRP 40-meter in-fed half wave. The whole thing winds up in something about the size of your hand, and it's set up and works great. So anyway, have fun with that, Mike. It's sounding good. It looks like a good day to be sitting outside, and I see on your QRP or your QRZ page that's exactly what you're doing. Anything else, over?
Not much. If you want to operate portable, the easiest thing to do is get a 17-foot antenna, stainless steel. They're made by a number of companies. and put that up on mounted up on top of a piece of PVC pipe with one of those CB mirror mount 3/8-inch antenna connectors, and then keep your radios above ground, and like on 20 meters, everything would be a quarter wave, put up two, and then it just has to be like 3 feet above the ground, and it works fantastic. Anyway, that's it for me. Appreciate the call. This is NN3I Clear.
All right, very good, Mike. Well, it's sounding good. Like I say, 5.9 on the peaks, really cooking at that location. And a nice day to be outside before it gets up close to 100 a week. NN3I down near Columbia, Maryland at a state park, portable QRP. I'll clear with them. Next up, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo down in Kentucky. Good morning, John.
Good morning. Thank you for making me up this morning. About 58 degrees here. Offer high of 86 today with Mark Slade. Boy, is it humid over.
I think that heat bubble is actually going to center around southeastern Pennsylvania. They're actually talking about going over 100. But it's you get that. We typically get 7 days a year that are over 90 degrees. And we've already had one, maybe two, I can't remember which for sure. But this ought to pump us up a little more, a little earlier than normal. But usually it's July when we see most of that anyway. Anyway, John, nice to hear you today. Anything else? All right, yeah, no problem. Yours coming through fine. WJ4PB, Cornetsville, Kentucky. I'll clear with John. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening from check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, or all three or something. Anyway, call WA4THR.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Well, how about that? Long call up, only one come back. But that's another new one for me. Was that November 3 Radio Whiskey Charlie? Did I write that down right?
It's November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie. Is this Ron up in Binghamton?
Check into hello. Anybody you can hear just heard you calling, and the conditions aren't the best for me, so I don't know how much they hear talking or not. So I don't know if I'm scratched or not. Can you please let me know over?
Okay, a little bit of QRM covering it up, but I think it's November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie up in Binghamton. We haven't talked for 4 years, so it's nice to get you in here. And did you have a question for me, Ron? Over.
Like I said, I'm having difficulty, but I hope my signal picks up. Thank you for picking me up. 73, over.
Okay, no problem. 100% copy, Ron. You're running about an S8 here. Audio is slightly muffled, but other than that, it's doing pretty good. So sorry you're having a little trouble with it, and hopefully you figure it out. I'm occasionally getting something going on here that pops while I'm talking, and I haven't figured out what it is or where it's coming from. That's an odyssey here. But it's only done it once today, and it sometimes doesn't do it at all. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you. We'll look for you later. Over.
73.
All right, 73. That's November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie up in New York. I'll clear with him, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody there? Did it a second time. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Victor after 3.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, give me that call again.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
All right, good morning. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Jim up in Dunville, good morning.
Yeah, how you doing this morning here, Vic?
Doing pretty good. good. The weather is gorgeous here, and it's right now. It's still very mild. We're up to 78. It's increasing rapidly here. We started at 62, nice sleeping weather, and it looks like we're headed for a heat wave this week. What's going to go on in Ontario? Over.
Well, we got Canada Day coming up on Wednesday, and the temperature up here is 82 right now. It's going up to about 88 or so. We're also getting into a heat wave up here in Ontario this week. Anyway, it's Mother Nature, what we're going to do, eh?
Yeah, this is the time of year. This usually that we joke because my sister for 30 years has come to visit us, and it's typically around the 4th of July, a little ahead, a little behind. And she showed up here this weekend, and we've been down in the 40s and 50s, and not getting even into the 70s, and going into the 90s. And the excuse is she always drags that hot air out of the south when she comes up here, so it's always hot when she's visiting. Anyway, Jim, good to see you. Anything else?
No, that's it, man. You have a good day there. As I said, you have a good 4th of July coming up there. Do you get an extra day on Monday or Friday for that weekend?
Well, back when I was working for a company, yeah, they had a holiday that would cover it. If it was on a weekend holiday, you'd get it on the day before or the day after, whatever required. But I've been retired now for 15 years, so I get them all. Over.
Yeah, well, that's a good show there. Anyway, have a good one, and thanks for allowing me in.
All right. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Yeah, I know my son is coming up with the grandkids, and part of his timing is because he gets Friday off. So he's got one holiday that he gets, and he's adding a couple of more vacation days to fill it out. All right, Jim, we'll catch you later. VA3 Juliet Bravo uniform up in Dunnville, Ontario. I'll clear with him. And we're listening for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
VA3 ATO.
Is that Alpha Charlie Oscar?
Roger. Yeah, just checking out an antenna out here. I'm just a little bit just outside of Toronto up here in Canada. Over.
Yeah, Angelo, we have talked before. You're in Brampton, I believe, but it's been 6 years to the day, June the 29th, 2020. So the antenna's working great. Nice signal.
Okay, very good. No, I just raised one end of it, right? So I was just trying it out. I've had it at a lower level there for quite a while. So one end of it, I raised it up about maybe 20 some odd feet higher, right? So just trying out. Boy, that's a long time. Yeah, I've been a little bit under the weather and out of commission there. Over.
Oh, sorry to hear that, but you're sounding great. You're 10 over 9 here. One of, if not the biggest signals I've had this morning. So I think raising that antenna must have really helped. Now, before, let's see, you were using an 80-meter loop. Is that what you're on? Over?
Yeah, same thing. It's just that the electric galvanized wire, fence wire, right? The electric wire fence there. And, no, it's working good. It seems like it's been up there quite a while. So I've trimmed it up and down a bit, in the last few years. But, it's pretty much about 280 feet in around that. It still covers all the bands. The only band is 160, right? But I've got an inverted L just for 160 when I use that, mainly in the wintertime, right? But other than that, you're coming in here good, too. It made a difference on the receive, too.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's sounding great. And I'm very familiar with that wiring. If that's the stuff we have on a farm here, and we use high tensile fencing, which has that galvanized steel. In fact, I was working on that all last week because the electric fencer was not getting over 1,000 volts on the line, and I was clearing brush, and it turned out to be, it was actually grounded against a metal fence post inadvertently that I finally discovered what was causing the problem. But anyway, familiar with the wire. It's pretty sturdy stuff. Anything else, Angelo? Over.
Oh, I'm doing okay here, and you're right up to 20 over. Beautiful signal here, and the audio sounds great over here. You take care, and keep cool in this weather,
Absolutely. Well, you're the strongest signal I've heard, and maybe the first or second strongest I'm seeing on the band right now. So it's working well between us. VA3 ACO up in Brampton, Ontario. I'll clear with Angelo. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Well, even if I get them one at a time, I'm getting them, Jerry. Good morning. KK2J, WA4THR. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to the rest of the net from KK2J. Jerry in South Amboy. My number is 20352. And good morning to everybody. How are you?
Yeah, very good. Well, you're sounding good, and I remember you had a house burn about 3 years ago. That's what I had noted in my log. So that's good. But you talked to me just last week, so it's not, or maybe 2 weeks ago. Anyway, we've talked here this month. But you're sounding great. Nice signal here today, and we're just battening down, getting ready to expect some summer-like weather, maybe even approaching 3-digit temperatures. We'll see if that happens, but everybody's getting excited about the heat bubble. Jerry, over.
Roger. You're a 5.9 here. Also, 5.9, very nice audio. When you don't fade in and out, it's a lot of fading going on. But that's all I have for the net. Just have a good day. Enjoy your coming weekend. KK2J, back to net.
Yeah, it'll be. This looks like it should be a nice week, and we have a lot of family visiting, and so that should be great. Do some grilling, do some swimming, do some playing around the farm. That ought to be good. KK2J, South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352 on the list. I'll clear with Jerry and look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't need to be a member. We're happy to have everybody. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and we've had some of each today. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Nice day that people are enjoying it, getting out and doing any yard work before it gets real hot. But we're still listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Nice signal there. KE2 Golf Hotel. John, good morning.
Good morning. Beautiful summer day, huh?
Isn't it, though? This is just about perfect. It started off nice, cool, low 60s for sleeping. We're still up in the upper 70s, which is very, very pleasant. Blue skies, light breeze, green everywhere. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I know the green. My God, I can't keep up with the lawn so far, but and I got a good signal on you here. You're strong, loud, good modulation.
Oh, thank you. You're 5 and 9 here and sounding good. So that's good. And West Kupsaki has made their presence on the air here. We're enjoying the weather. It's going to get a little bit worse later in the week, and we don't have air conditioning here except for one bedroom. So we're watching these forecasts of getting up into the 90s, and we'll have to do the country air where we open up windows at night and slam them closed in the morning. Over.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, and it's not so much the heat. It's the humidity that takes it out of me. I don't know about you, but The heat's okay, but the humidity, that could go away.
We had that here a couple of weeks ago where we were just in the mid to upper 80s, but we had 90% humidity. You're right. It just wears you down. I was wore out. All right, John. Well, good to hear you. Nice signal. 5 and 9 here. Anything else?
Negative. I just want to say I thank you net controllers. You guys do a great job, and I appreciate what you do. So this is KE2GHH. We'll be clear.
I agree. Well, thank you for that, and I agree. We do have a great bunch of net controls and a great bunch of folks that check in. It's always a treat to be on here and catch up with people and meet some new ones. It's always nice. KE2GHH, West Coxsackie, New York. We'll clear with him and look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-in. Anybody is welcome. Call WA4TH.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Well, by golly, I would have been lost without you, Leroy. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's 83 degrees up here in West Suffield, and the sun is shining brightly. Over.
Yeah, we're still at 78, but lots of sun, and we're going to be getting pretty warm for the rest of the week. They're even suggesting we might hit 100 degrees on Thursday. I don't think that'll happen to Bear Gap. Might happen down in the lower elevations near the river or something, Leroy. But you're sounding good today. Over.
Okay, Vic. Very good. You're a 5.9 plus there. Over.
You're 5 and 9 here as well, and that makes it very pleasant to see armchair copy. Over.
Okay, armchair copy here too, Vic. You take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, 7-3. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George. W3GWM, WA4THR. How are you, over?
I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. The upper bands don't seem so hot today. I'm not hearing a whole lot of signals up there for a change, but down here seems pretty good so far.
Yeah, it's not too bad. We've got signals from 83 miles out to 300 and something, I think. 399. That's pretty far. Almost 400. But we're getting 2 to 3 S units worth of QSB. Very slow fades right into the noise and then back out. But not too bad. And glad to hear you today. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm getting you about an S7 right now with QSB, so you're not on the antenna that favors me at the moment, but I'm hearing you loud and clear. And I'm on the TS480 today, and giving the FTX1 a day off.
Are you running QRP, over?
Oh, negative. No, I'm QRO. I'm 200 watts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a note about FTX1 5 watts, but from a previous time. But no, you were S8 that time, and no problem hearing you, George. And I'm not on the antenna that always favors you. I'm on one of the 160-meter off-center feds. Anything else today, over?
Oh, no, that's it. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll see you again real soon. 73, Vic.
All right, that's the S9 now. That's low QSB. W3GWM in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. I've got a couple of minutes left. Still looking for check-ins before we change net controls. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
There we go. We'll fit one in there for sure. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Al, how are you?
Pretty good. The beautiful day here, and it is really getting warm for this area. The air conditioners are on, and we're nice and cool. So it looks like another great day from W1BY.
Yeah, it's very nice here. We're only up to 78, but the windows are open and there's a breeze, and we've got some fans running here and there. We're going to enjoy it. And the pool that we had the horse swimming in earlier is all repaired and holding water, and that'll be our relief when the high temperatures really hit later this week, Al. Anyway, good copy for you today. Anything else, over?
No, you're 5 and 9. Good signal. Much better copy than it was earlier this morning. This morning it was a disaster from W1BY.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9, so no problem hearing you. And yeah, the band's been around, but it's working pretty good at the moment. W1BY, Al, up in Sheldon, Vermont. That'll work out just perfectly because that puts me at the top of the hour, ready to go to the next net control. And that would be Bill, KB1G. Hopefully he's already listening. Bill, you there? Over.
Yes, I am, and yeah, the band seems like it's reasonably decent. I'll take it from here. Appreciate it.
All right, have a good one. Yeah, it's not too bad. Slow QSB, 2 to 3 S units. Sometimes the signal's down a little bit. They might approach the noise, but by and large, not too bad. And it's slow enough that if you wait 3 minutes, they're back up and sounding good. Anyway, have a good one. 7:30, everybody. KB1G has the service. Give Bill a call. WA4THR.
Take care, sir. And yeah, this is the maiden voyage of my brand new 11-inch Kindle Scribe. So far so good. I'm really liking it. And I like taking notes. I like net controlling on paper, so this is like paper. It's really good. Anyway, take care. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. And I am located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, right next to the capital city of Providence in Rhode Island. I'll be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net for the next hour. This is a directed net asking any stations to conduct any business on the frequency to please always go through net control. ECARS is a member service. You can join ECARS for short money. And it's all benevolent stuff. 100% of the money goes toward benevolent type of things like grants and stuff like that. So if you want to know more about ECARS, want to become a net control, want to join as a 3-year member or a life member, all that information's on their website at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. Now that the commercial's over, I take check-ins by list. Please don't just spontaneously check in. I will call for lists. I will give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. So if you are any of those, avoid the pile-up and come in on the back of the pile-up if there is one. And just indicate that you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll move you to the top of the list. And, simple check-in procedure, just use your call sign once slowly and phonetically. Please don't repeat it. Try checking in multiple times, stuff like that. Just clutters things up. And, kind of double clutch on the PTT to make sure you're not doubling with somebody, because I'm not going to give you a certificate for being the first one. So that's all the rules and regs for participating. Anybody and everybody can participate in ECARS, whether or not you're a member, so you don't have to be a member to be a part of the net. Do we have any remaining traffic schedules, anything like that we need to clear before we get going here, KB1G?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot, Echo.
Right, I'm not taking a roster right now. I'm just looking for anybody that has any schedules or anything. Leroy, do you have some residual traffic for the net?
No traffic for the net, Bill. Just wanted to check in here, over.
All right, I've got you and CFE in there. CFE, do you have immediate traffic, or were you just checking in?
My apologies. Just checking in.
No worries. Maybe I didn't, say it right, or, timing's everything. So we've got you on the list, and I don't think there's any residual traffic for the net. Also, one other thing, if you hear somebody I don't, please say relay and help me out and get the person in, and we can facilitate you making the contact and getting them on the log. And if you hear somebody you want to talk to, say contact. I'll connect the two of you. If it's a brief exchange, you can do it here. If it's something longer, then we'll send you off frequency to go have a chat. That's all the housekeeping. This is KBOG with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. First of all, mobiles, portables, and QRPs. I'm going to isolate you this time. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo QRP.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Anyone else? Hey, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Paul. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John, UCH, Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 0815. I'm just testing out a G-bit radio been on shelf for about 6 months, so I'm sure there's problems with the audio or what have you, but I just wondered if it was how bad it was. That's basically it. Just running about 6 or 7 watts. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Over.
I didn't quite catch what the radio was, but it sounds fine to me, and your signal is moving around because there's QSB on the band, but what kind of radio is it?
It's a D-bit-X, part of that bit-X. I haven't been able to really get it to work right before we audio or what have you. But it's extremely complex. Anyway, it's been sitting on the shelf. I just thought I'd give it a try. Probably a bad day for doing it. But anyway, that's the situation from here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you.
Okay, John. Well, thanks for joining us, and it sounds like it's operational. You don't have a strong enough signal for me to give you a critical audio report. If anything, it maybe sounds a little processed, but it's fine. It articulates fine, and I think it's going to get the job done. Take care. I'm clear with KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Going to go for general check-ins for ECARS. I've already got FGN and CFE in here. So anybody anywhere to check into ECARS, please call now, KB1G.
And
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
For the last station, over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
I got into ZGN. I'll get your comment in a second. Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Any other general check-ins, please call.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Okay, let's go with that. I've got a little bit of a list here. Let's clear this comment. Go ahead and ZGN, connect with your station.
Roger, thank you. 202ZGN AAK, are you still there?
Affirmative, yes. Over.
Roger, you're sounding much better than the last time when you checked in with me. The distortion is gone. I don't know what you did, but it's sounding much better. Over.
Wow, that helps. It saves me a lot of fiddling around with the radio. So that helps. I'm heading in the right direction, so I really appreciate that. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the second. That's great. Thanks for that.
Jen, back to net, and also check me in if you would.
Okay, I did. I'll come back around for comments. I had a couple of people waiting, but thanks for the comment. I didn't hear anything that offended me, so I think he's got it dialed in pretty good. Go to the top. Hey, Leroy, how's it going? N1FGN.
Well, it's going good down here, Anyway, Bill, and we have 82 degrees, and the sun is shining brightly. And you're a good 5'9" plus there, Bill. Over.
Thank you, Leroy. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're, I've got the preamp switched off, so I'm not going to give any estimator readings, but I am putting the Lux into service at legal limit, so hopefully that's helping with the signal. So thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bill. You're only an armchair copy today. Anyway, I'll catch you later. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. We'll be clear.
Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for joining me. Whiskey 3, Charlie Fox Echo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is W3CFE in Ocean Park, Maine. Just working on a new antenna. And I didn't get your call, but I would like to log it. My ECARS number is 30934. Booming in 20 over 9. Just running 75 watts to an NSET. Back to net control. This is good morning to ECARS. This is W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo, Ocean Park, Maine.
Okay, very good. Well, my call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf. What was your name?
My name is Bob, Bravo up to Bravo, and we're running a EX10, that's the EX10, to an NSET wire, about 75 watts. So just working on the antenna tuners, it's set up. I got a lot of terrestrial noise, so real close to my neighbors here, so. But you got a booming signal with your local amplifier. It's KB1G, KB1 Golf W3CFE.
Thanks, Bob, and appreciate the signal report. Yeah, it's nice to be heard as a net control, so it kind of stoked the furnace a little bit. The amplifier has two 1400 watt output LD-MOS transistors, so running it at 1500, it's not even at 60-65% of capacity, so it runs pretty cool. And we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you later. Take care. This is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now moving to Tim, ZGM. Good morning.
Morning, Bill. It's Jerry up in Peru, into ZGN. Beautiful blue sky above. A little bit of a haze level up there, but not bad. 81 degrees, heading up towards 87 today. Over.
Yeah, I think we're, sorry, I don't know why I said Tim, but anyway, yeah, Jerry, very good. Yeah, but it's 83.8 already, and I think 89's our high today, so definitely toasty, and maybe get into 3 digits as the week goes on, which is not my favorite thing in the world. I definitely am going to avoid that. And I think my air conditioner is going to be running full time. I've got a wild species, a native species fish tank in the house, and I've got some fish in that tank that can't tolerate much over 75, so I've got to run the AC in the house when it's hot. And I like AC anyway, so that works good. Anything else that we can do for you?
That's N2ZGM. My aunt in Fonda used to have a brook trout in a nice big tank, and she had to do the same thing. So very good. Have a great day, and take care. N2ZGM.
Yeah, the funny thing is the brook trout, they don't tolerate much over 70, but they're actually not a trout. They're in the char family, but they're beautiful. And it's our only native trout species in Rhode Island. All right, Gary, take care. Have a good one. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for KC1WX. Did I already do? No, I didn't. KC1WXF. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. Yeah, I hear you talking about your fish. That's great. I got a 55 and a 29-gallon aquarium. The 29 has a huge cichlid in it, and the 55 has a bunch of tetras and, typical. Got some barbs. There's a little black shark with red tail, and of course they like it around 78 to 82. So goldfish do well when just at room temperature. Temperature here is 80 degrees, and we're going up to like 85 today. Tomorrow is when it starts building, and my wife and I are going to be heading out to the coast on Thursday. I think we're supposed to hit 100. How's my signal down there? And my modulation? You're coming in loud and clear, man.
Very good. Yeah, you're about probably. I have the preamp turned up because it makes the receiver nice and quiet. I really don't need all the gain. And it's an FTDX10. So I would guesstimate you're probably S7, S8 coming in here. Yeah, my tank is all native species. Everything that I have in there, I caught with my fly rod and stocked the tank. So I have 2 fall fish, a bluegill, and a yellow perch. And one of the fall fish is getting around 10, 11 inches long. It's a 75-gallon tank with dual Shishi filters and it's running really, really good, biologically stable. But these are fish that are pulled out of cold water rivers and local freshwater ponds. So they don't like getting. I mean, the bluegill can handle it, and the yellow perch can handle it, but the fall fish will start getting really cranky over 75 degrees. But it's North America's biggest minnow, and they got lots of personality. It's really fun. Anyway, thanks for checking in.
Yeah, Roger. It's kind of cool that you combine 2 hobbies, fishing and keeping them. So that's kind of cool. My son-in-law had said, good question actually. I was curious about other hobbies that amateur radio operators have, and I said, well, they vary. Some are motorheads, some are, just strict electronics, and I would imagine that there's others out there with similar interests. You're the second person that I have talked to that has an interest in fish or in fish keeping. So that said, I'm going to say 73, Phil. Thanks for the contact, and it's always good talking to you. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'm clear with ECARS.
All right, thanks for joining me. I've got lots of hobbies. I'm a musician, fly fisher, kayaker, hiking, geocaching, vintage vinyl, just all kinds of things to drain any financial resources completely bone dry. Take care. Clear with KC1WXS. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am your net control, and you can't do anything about it. Going down to N3 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is November 3 Bravo United Delta. Mike down here in Berwick, PA. And just put an antenna up in the air here. I found in my junk pile downstairs. Probably got it at Handfist for $1 or something. A old trap dipole with 2 40-meter traps on it, but it seems to do everything 80 through 10. So I strung it up in the air, put up an inverted V today and trying it out. And you're a good 5.9 down here. Occasionally less, occasionally more. So it seems to be working okay, and SWRs are fine. Just wondering how you're hearing me on it. N3 BUD.
Rock solid. Like I tell everybody, I got the preamp switched off, so signal strengths are kind of relative, but way over, good signal, probably S7, S8 or so, and solid. Yeah, I'm running the Lux at legal limit, the Mercury Lux, and I'm looking at the temperature on the heat sink, and even at 1500 watts, the thing can't seem to get over 115 degrees on the heat sink. So it's just a beautiful piece of kit. But anyway, thanks for joining me this morning.
Okay, very, very good. Well, yeah, The Luxes are nice. I have several amps here anymore. I run for years without an amp, just 100 watts or less, QRP a lot of times. Then I discovered amplifiers, and now I have a Yaesu 1000 here. I have the Elecraft 500 to match up with the Elecraft outfit, and then I have a full Flex outfit with their big amplifier. So I'm all stocked on amplifiers anymore, and like you, when I'm doing neck control, I always turn it on so everybody can hear me. And other than that, I never run the preamp on HF because it just drags in too much noise. If anything, I run the attenuator. So there you go. Hey, you're doing a nice job. Keep it up. N3BUD.
Very good. Yeah, the amp is capable of doing 700 or 800 watts on 6 meters, and on FT8 the other day I actually worked Monaco with a half-wave loop. I just have an M-squared half-wave loop. My 6-meter antenna is relatively modest, but it seems to perform really well, and I actually worked Monaco on FT8. All right, thanks, Mike. Appreciate you checking in.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could, the station, was that in Berwyn, Pennsylvania?
Berwick.
I'm sorry, what was that again?
Berwick, Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Okay, I just was curious. I thought I heard Berwyn, Pennsylvania, and I grew up just about there. So, 73. Thanks a lot, Bill.
All right, very good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am clear with N3BUD. That empties my list. I'm looking for another list. Everybody and anybody is welcome to participate in ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Lima Juliet.
Okay, I got 3 call signs and 1 letter of a suffix of 2 more stations that were doubling. I got KC1MR, station ending in Bravo, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, and a station ending in Juliet. I just fill in those call signs, and then the station ending in Bravo, give me your call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Got you. And the station ending in Juliet?
Whiskey 4 Hotel Lima Juliet to Hotel.
Okay, that filled that out nicely. Is there anybody else that would like to check in? Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Ray, I already acknowledged you. I'll put you in timeout if you say it again. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Mobile.
Okay, is that Kilo 2, Ocean Romeo Sierra?
Roger, K2ORS, Mobile.
Okay, got you. I'm going to move you to the top of the list. There was one other station that doubled with you. Can you call again?
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Okay, you're cutting out. Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec, what?
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Okay, very good. All right, I'm going to stop there. First of all, let's clear the mobile. This is KB1G, net control for ECARS, K2ORS. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Warren. It's at 80 degrees. I'm in western Maine, a town called Freiburg, and looks like a warm day and some warmer ones ahead. No traffic. I do appreciate you running the net, and I wonder what you could give me a report. KB1G. Again, it's Warren, and I'm in Freiburg, Maine. KB1G, K2ORS, Mobile.
Very good, Warren. Well, I think you're probably, if I had an accurate estimator because of my preamps turned off, I would say you're probably 5.6, 5.7. No problem. Rock solid.
Oh, okay. Appreciate the report. Thanks for running the net. K2ORS clear.
All right. Thanks, Warren. Appreciate you joining us this morning. Now to the top of the list. All right. If you behave, you can do it. KC1MR, how's it going?
It's going fine. And you're about a 5.859. You were much stronger than that, but maybe you chew out here a little bit. Anyway, can I give you a call? Because I don't have my computer on your QSL.
Oh, you wanted my call? It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and you're over 5.9 as well. But again, I don't have. I turned off the preamp, so the S meter isn't really accurate.
Okay, thanks a lot. Anyway, you have a good day, and heaven praise.
Thanks, Ray. Thanks for joining us. I haven't heard you in a while, so thanks for joining my shift. Hi, it's KB1G with ECARS. Moving on down to KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, 85 degrees, beautiful day. Hope everybody enjoys it. My ECARS number for life, 20452. Have a great day.
Yeah, what was your name again? I'm sorry.
First name is David, Delta Alpha, Victor Ida Delta.
All right, thank you, David. Appreciate it, and thanks for checking in. Thanks for joining us. Take care. Clear with KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo, moving down to Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. KB1G from K3AC, from one Lux owner to another. You're hitting about 25 over here. Big signal. Anyway, we got sunny skies, about 82 degrees, and heat wave is coming on Wednesday, according to the weather person. So we're in the basement shack here, staying cool. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. We are number 3660 lifetime for the roster. KB1G from K3AC.
Oh, very good. Yeah, well, I mean, so the appropriate net protocol when giving a signal report is you should have told me that I'm giving you a 25-pounder.
Yeah, I think I would like to lose about 25 pounds, but however accurate this is, you're probably the strongest one I'm hearing right now. Well, the band is up and down. I'd say 15 to 20 over solid. And whether that's pounds or kilograms, you're doing a good job. Over.
That's true. We should go to the metric system for our CB term. All right, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. All right, clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Moving down to K1 TWH. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Bill. And hello, ECARS. ECARS 1556. Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. We've got a very beautiful day. Of course, like everybody else, it's on a warm up, like nobody's business. But for right now, it's very nice. And just checking in. It's so nice to hear some short skip. I heard Beantown range is fine. You're coming in terrific. This is an unusual day lately. I mean, we don't get to hear each other. And it was actually which in summertime, in the middle of the day, that can happen. But doesn't usually happen lately. But we'll just take it for one day. Have a great day, and we're just enjoying the weather while we have it. KB1G, K1T,
Yeah, very good. I'm one of those mutants that actually would prefer it to be cold than to be really hot. But I was not far from you, I don't think. Anyway, I was waiting the Brewster Flats last night on the Crow's Den side. I parked at the Crow's Den and walked out past the oyster beds to the first bar, and I started waiting around looking for stripers. I was throwing a surf candy on my 8-weight fly rod, and got skunked. Didn't see any cruising stripers, but I have a feeling with this weather forecast that is going to be my destination on Tuesday night. should be a 7 o'clock low tide, which is just about perfect. And I can fish out there right around the sunset, and I think I'll maybe do a little better. But I've got crab patterns, grass shrimp, I got all kinds of flies. It's amazing how small a fly can catch a really large striper. Anyway, thanks, Tom. Appreciate it.
They'll eat anything when they're hungry, Bill. Good to hear you, and wish you all the luck in the world. My dad loved to fish, and my oldest daughter loves to fish as well. So when I go, it's to keep them company because they love what they're doing. KB1G, K1T with honey.
I just got to watch out, though, because a 7-foot great white was cruising. It looked on the map like he was actually on the flat. So, I just got to be a little diligent. Anyway, take care. Have a good one. Clear with K1TWH. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for Whiskey 4. Boy, I butchered this. Is it Hotel Lima Juliet or Hotel Lima Tango? Gosh, I messed that up.
Good morning, Bill. That's Whiskey 4 Hotel Lima Juliet. The name here is Harry, visiting from South Carolina. I'm currently in Northport. Over.
Oh, very good, Harry. Welcome to New England, and I think you said you're vacationing up in New England, and are you using somebody else's radio, or did you bring something with you?
Nope, I left my radios home this time. I'm at my son's house on Long Island on his 7100, and I usually check into ECARS, the southern version of you, and on 7.251. So heard you talking. You're 20 over 5'9", so I just come in and say good morning to you, Bill.
Oh, very good. Well, I'm glad you did, and the station's working fine for you, and thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you for being in charge today, and nice to meet you, and I'll send it on back to you. This is Whiskey 4 Hotel Lima Juliet. Have a great day. 73.
All right, very good. And will you please tell everybody else that I'm in charge? Nobody believes me. Okay, take care. I'm clear with W4H L Juliet Hotel Lima Juliet. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. I think I have one more on my list here. Kilo 2 Charlie Quebec Whiskey.
KB1G, this is Kilo 2 Charlie Quebec Whiskey, John Chief Delaware. My number is 20736. Just trying to check this out. I've been doing FT8 so much I forgot how to talk on the radio. 78 degrees and partially cloudy in Seaford. Thank you very much, Bill. KB1G, K2CQW, over.
Very good, John. Yeah, I do a fair amount of FT8. I'm kind of a CW guy, but I used to be just obsessive about CW. But now it's mostly fun with CW, but I still maintain being able to copy up to 35-40 words a minute, and I can contest in about 30 words a minute. And it was really fun to be in the CW chair for the Newport Club. I was working 2 to 3 stations a minute. I was going at a good clip. But FT8 has been fun, especially for 6 meters, because CW was always the gold standard for weak signal work on 6 meters. But FT8 blows that out of the water because it can hear things that are almost on a molecular level. And I actually ended up working Monaco with a half-wave M2 loop, about 700 watts, but still from New England to Monaco on 6 meters. And I thought that was cool beans.
I love it. Sweet. Yeah, too much FT8. My voice is hoarse, and I can't even remember what the exchanges should be in a contest. So I thought I'd do a little practice, because I want to work Canada Day on Wednesday. I want to talk to our Canadian brothers and sisters, but I don't want to embarrass myself again. All right, Bill. Thanks a whole lot. Appreciate it. KB1G, this is K2CQW. Back to net.
All right, take care, Doc. Appreciate it. Yeah, the more I study it and everything, Canadians are probably the coolest people in North America. And they gave us great musicians. They gave us a really nice temperament, a beautiful country that they take care of. And there's just nothing really to say bad there. It's pretty cool. Take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am your net control until 1 o'clock. So get another half hour with me, then you can get some relief. I'm looking for another lift, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please say so, and I will move you to the top of the list. But anybody and everybody, please call.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Okay, got Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Julia.
I think it's Whiskey 1, Mike Sierra, Julia. You're right down on my noise level. Anyone else?
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango. Okay, let's go with that. Let me just check. Well, no, actually, I didn't hear any designators, so let's go with Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. QTH is Troy, New York. You're sounding good here today in Troy, over.
Oh, thanks, Bill. Appreciate you joining me this morning, and hope you have provisions to be able to handle the upcoming heat wave.
Well, you got air conditioning in the windows, so we're all set for that. Got to keep the dog warm or cool. Have to keep the Springer Spaniel cool. I don't have any kind of other like fish or anything like that, so don't have to worry about that. Hopefully you're all set for the upcoming heat wave also, over.
Yeah, when I run the air conditioner, it makes the basement really, really cool because the thermostat's upstairs. So I set it for 74 degrees and it's 68 in the basement. Because the cold air drops like a brick, so it charges up the basement first, and which is great because that's where all my electronics and all my fun stuff is. So. All right, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it. You have a great day.
Okay, thank you very much, Phil. KB1G from W2SUR 73.
All righty, and I think I butchered this, but is it W1 Whiskey Sierra Juliet? Oh, very good. I did hear the 10 watts. The QSB is moving you in and out, but definitely heard that your QRP, and I logged you as such. All right, I'm going to cut this one short because you're definitely right on the margins of me being able to copy it. But thanks for joining us. I got you in the log, and I appreciate you representing the QRP contingent. So thanks a bunch. It's KB1G with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net control, clearing with W1MSJ, and going to November 3 Charlie Golf Tango.
Well, good morning, and thanks for taking in that. Name is Sean. I'm down in Bluebell, Pennsylvania, where it's warm now and going to be much worse in a week. I'm quite sure that they're saying it's going to be the hottest little stretch that we've had in 15 years or something, this early or something. But I thought that was kind of interesting. Other than that, not much new here. Run the DX10 into and fed halfway, about 20 feet off the ground. So with that, I'll wish you and Annette 7-3. Thanks again for taking it. N3CGT.
All right, thank you, Sean. Yeah, the band's definitely changing. You started off stronger than you finished, but I guess it's just kind of transitioning, but I have a DX10 as well. Really like the radio a lot. I had a K3, which I really loved. It's still a great radio, but I really love this DX10. So good luck. Take care. Clear with N3, Charlie Golf Tango. This is KB1G. Tech control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Go on, Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Go on, Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Okay, I got Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Do I have anyone else? Do I have any relays? Hey, Coventry is represented here. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to everybody here on the frequency. A long day today. This is going to be much harder here later this weekend, as I'm sure everyone's going to be the same. Had a great weekend. The field day operations with the Ecology Emergency Management Agency, and was there all weekend long. A great time. Everybody connected. It's great to see everybody too. So thank God for the hobby of ham radio. Keeps me young. I'm not that young. But thank you for everything you do here on ECARS. Have a great day. You have a great signal, by the way. As you said, the band is kind of up and down. But you come through here, no problem at all. 5x9 copy. This is Al here in Coventry. Called Kilo on Alpha 1. Hotel India Radio. Thank you for letting us check in this morning.
Okay, Al. Yeah, we've talked on the MP1RI network and on 7.6 before. So I was with the Newport County Club during Saturday. I was mentoring the people at the GOTA station, getting some people on the air, and did the midnight to 3 o'clock in the morning shift for the CW tent. It was busy. It was strange. 20 meters was wide open, and that was fun. I got the QSO rates of 120 to 180 through my whole shift, and that was a lot of fun. Take care. Have a good one.
Hey, that's fabulous. Good for you. So, you need to sleep today, that's for sure. I know a couple of guys pull it all night on Saturday. They haven't done that in like 10 years, but there's never check-ins and all good. It's great to see you. Everybody comes together. Take care, and I'll talk to you again when you talk here. And thank you for all you do. Good to hear you on, Fred.
Okay, Al, you be good. All right, this is that was K1HIR. We're practically neighbors. He's probably about 25 miles away from me in Coventry, Rhode Island, and I'm surprised I actually can hear him being so close, but it's the way the band's working today. So this is KB1G Net Control for ECARS, looking for some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Please call Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
You again.
What?
I said you again.
Yeah, I already had a different call on the, anyway, 7th place, checking the valley.
How's it going up there, Ray? How you been doing?
It's going great. It's going to be 80 degrees, and then it's going to be 100, they say, at Thursday. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just going to keep getting warmer. I am not a fan. I don't like being hot. I'm uncomfortable with it. I'm getting a little less tolerant of being cold, too, so Is that part of getting older? Is you just get generally cranky about everything?
Oh, no, it's just crazy. I've never had time understanding you, but that's all right. That's probably my ears. Anyway, you take care, and thank you for doing that.
All right, I'm going to tell Jim Freed that you're double dipping.
Oh, okay, very good.
It's always good to hear you, and I'm glad that we have a good path today, because we're kind of close. Take care. Have a good one, KB1G.
Keep up the good work.
All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do a little commercial here. Rig rundown. I'm running a Yaesu DX10 into a Mercury Lux amplifier to a converted V on a 30-foot aluminum flagpole. It's an Alpha Delta DXCC fan dipole that refuses to break. So that's the radio compliment here. And I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, which actually is the birthplace of the Industrial Revolution. This area was a heavy river industrial manufacturing town back in the day, textiles and otherwise. And I am your net control for the day. So looking for check-ins, anybody anywhere. You don't have to be a member to participate. So if you're listening and you got a general class or higher, mash the microphone and join me. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Mike Foxtrot.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Mike Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, for a few more minutes at least. You're sounding great into Long Island, New York. You're a 5.9 plus, sometimes 10 over. I keep hearing you say Rhode Island. My daughter goes to Providence. In fact, she's up there working for the summer.
Oh yeah, I was one of my favorite places to go for food in Providence is Hemingway. It's a great seafood place, and I sat at the bar next to a family that was bringing their daughter to PC to check in. It's a great institution. I'm more affiliated with URI and CCRI, but I have family members that are rabid Friars alumni.
Yeah, she loves it, absolutely loves it, and every time we've gone up there with her, it's just been a great experience. It's a great town. Rhode Island in general, I love the parks up there. I keep parks on the air, especially Colt. That is one hell of a park.
Oh, Colt is a blast. I have a POTA station. Matter of fact, I might do that today. But I have a 891 and a 25-foot Chameleon that I take out, and I just extend it using a vector network analyzer for resonance. And I have a ground radial set up with a scissor base, and so I get a full quarter wave on anything up to 30 meters and a little bit of a compromise on 40. But a lot of fun, and I also am a mentor that take new hymns on POTA trips to expose them to HF. So that's fun as well. Well, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it. What's your name?
Yeah, the name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, in Long Island, New York, about 35 miles east of New York City. And if you do collect the parks, I'm at Uncle Sam 2014, Uncle Sam 2014 on Bethpage. Thanks a lot. I appreciate the chat. You're sounding great. You're 5'9", sometimes 10 over here into Long Island. So band is still pretty short. 73.
Yeah, come to think of it, I haven't heard any really long path stations checking in today, so you're probably right. Thanks, Steve. Thanks for joining us, and don't be a stranger. I'm clear with W2SMF. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for more check-ins, please call.
Alpha Golf 1
Kilo 1
Vermont.
Quebec Alpha Radio.
K1QAR, and I have a station in the ether. Is anybody hearing them better than I am? I'm hearing a mobile station, but I can't pick out the call sign. Can I get a relay on that?
Go ahead, the Vermont station.
1 whiskey.
Repeat the call sign again, please.
Golf 1 whiskey.
It's Alpha Golf 1 Whiskey. Go ahead, it's all yours.
Okay, QSL, that's finished tweaking my antenna for hopefully the last time on my car in the whole valley in Pennington, Vermont. And just wanted to make sure it was getting out. I appreciate it. I am ECARS member at 10237. Okay, have a great day. It's
Okay, very good, Ron. And give my best to all the folks up in Pennington, Vermont. This is W2DAR relaying. Phil, that was Alpha Golf 1 Whiskey Ron up in Pennington, Vermont, and his number is 1027. Over to you, Bill.
Thank you, Rob. Thanks for the relay, and I will log it as such. You got any comments? You know, we're back-to-back net control, so we almost never check in on each other. But go ahead.
No, I'm good. The number was 10237, and I'm good. I'm just glad I'm getting out, and everybody have a great day. 73 AZ-177.
Phil, correction
okay,
on
I heard him, but there's two rounds on here, so sorry for the confusion. Let me get K1QAR. Ron, if you hang in there, I'll come back to you for a comment. But K1QAR, good morning. Thanks for joining me.
Yeah, good morning, what's left of it. Happy Monday, and happy Russian Easter. They got holidays around the world here. We should celebrate. We wouldn't get anything done. Name's Ted, tired every day, and we're in Fairhaven, Massachusetts, and hear about the only signal I can hear. Sounds like I'm in the engine room of a sport fisherman turning about 4,000 RPM. So you got a heck of a signal. Over.
Oh, thank you. I love my LDMOS technology. It helps, but sometimes it makes me a bit of an alligator in hearing stuff. Really, I mean, being heard really well, but not necessarily hearing stuff very well. So it just is what it is. All right, thanks. Anything else we can do for you, Ted?
I'm sorry, I missed the question. Say again.
Oh, I was just wondering, anything else we can do for you?
No, negative. Over.
All right, take care. Thanks for joining me. Let's see, clear with K1QIR. Let's see if Ron's still there. W2DAR, KB1G.
I'm here, Bill.
Oh, say hi.
Call, please.
Is that another station?
Yeah, K2ORS. K1. Should I call K1QAR?
You can.
Yeah, hey, Ted, if you hear me, you want to move up 10? I guess he doesn't hear me. I'm just a little mobile, and he's got a lot of noise there. All right, thank you for letting me butt in. K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, I'll relay that information over. K1QAR, Ted, I didn't get, what was the call sign of the station that wanted to move up 10?
K2ORS Mobile.
All right, K2ORS, let's see, QAR, if you can go up 10 and try and work him, he's looking to work you.
Bad timing. I got horrendous line noise, Warren. But we're going 60 meters at 5 o'clock. 60 meters at 5 o'clock, channel 2, if that's all right. Over.
Yep, QSL. Thank you, and appreciate it. K2ORS Mobile clear.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right, now, let's try. Three's a charm. W2DAR. Hey, Ron, got any comments?
No, not yet. I'll pick it up in about 7 minutes or so. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Had a fun field day. It's the one time a year I get to regress back into a high-speed CW contester. I do enjoy it. It's not what I do with code. I'm more conversational, but I can go really fast, and I was racking and stacking them. It was really fun.
Okay, very good. And just to let you know, my new left knee is doing really good. So, double thumbs up.
Awesome. You didn't really have too bad rehab, did you?
Well, I'm still in rehab. I have probably about another 3 weeks to go, twice a week for PT. And everything is working out well. I've been progressing way better than normal. And I don't want to go backwards, but the knee did tell me on a rainy day that it did not like it. So I've got a built-in weather forecaster.
Oh, there you go. Well, that'd be, probably every bit as accurate as any meteorologist.
Well, I'm not going to comment on it, but it's that particular day, it was a rainy, overcast day, and I was scheduled for PT. I went, and it was not a good physical therapy day. And Kyle, the therapist, picked it up right on my face when I walked in. He says, "You don't feel too good." And I said, it's my knee that doesn't feel too good. So, but he said, the word of encouragement, I'm at the critical stage of the healing right now for the next couple of weeks. And he said, it's going to let you know you're going to have good days and you're going to have bad days, but expect them to happen.
Oh, no doubt. I've had 3 knee surgeries. I haven't had a replacement, but when I had my shoulder done, I developed frozen shoulder, my luck. So instead of re-strengthening the shoulder, we spent almost 7 months just keeping it from locking up. And we beat it because eventually frozen shoulder releases, but had some really intense and relatively painful stretching sessions for about 7 months. So I get it, but my legs aren't in great shape. But I'm 65. I was hit by a car when I was 13, broke both of my femurs, and I can tell you it's an absolute miracle that I'm not needing a knee replacement right now. But so far, so good. So glad to hear the good news. I'm going to try and get a few more, and then I'll give it over to you.
Okay, I'll be here.
Yeah. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, jabbering instead of getting check-ins. So looking for another left. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Wait, I'm getting tons of mobiles. Do it again. I opened up my squelch.
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. You're doing a fine job here. 5-9 plus into New York State. We have a Staples State Park. You're doing a fine job.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You're making it. You're not breaking any signal records, but I'm definitely copying you. I have a fairly quiet band today. What's your name?
My first contact in this brand new SC-710.
All right, John. Well, there's a lot of QSB, so I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. But thanks for joining me this morning. You have a good day.
Yes, I'll get back to you later once I get through the booklet on this radio. It's right out of the box. I haven't touched the thing.
Alrighty, have a good one. Take care. This is I got balled up on that one. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile, and this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now, I got time for another list. Anybody care to check in? Anybody anywhere?
With November 1, Delta Hotel.
That was a perfect double. I got a station ending in hotel, and I got nothing in the other one.
With November 1, Delta Hotel.
All right, hotel station. I'll fill you in later. Station ending in Tango.
Alrighty, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
All right. 2x1. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango and a station ending in hotel, and I'll get that in a second. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, good morning.
Well, good morning. WA3T here in Coopersburg, PA, where it's getting a little warm and muggy. I am actually sitting out on the deck right now, so it's nice as long as you're under the cover anyhow from the sun. But it's going to be a hot one this week. I'm sure that's been talked about quite a bit here on the net this morning. So I guess we'll take it as it comes, but I'd rather have that than 3 feet of snow. So, hey, thanks for being there, and I'll catch you down the road, as they say. WA3T.
Okay, you do realize there is something in between 100 degrees and 3 feet of snow, right?
Yeah. So, but I'll take 100 degrees. It's nice every once in a while. I should have been born in Central America, but then I'd be 3 feet tall and a smile from ear to ear. So, I guess we'll take what we get, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, my dad was like a cat. He was a heat worshiper, and I missed that, Gene. All right, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it.
All right, take care. WA3T.
All right, clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. The station ending in hotel. Fill out your call sign and go ahead.
Good morning, Bill. This is November 1 Delta Hotel. Name is Dan. I'm up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Over.
Hey, Dan, how's it going? It seems like I have a major short test thing going on today. But good signal, and welcome aboard.
Well, thank you very much. First time I've had an opportunity to chat with you, and that's a good thing. And I like the way you run the net, so keep it up. Have a great day, Bill. Let me think about this here. Oh boy, I've lost it. Lost your K. All I can think of is K big. KB1G. I think that's it. K big. This is N1DH. Thanks, Bill.
All right, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a kind of a veteran emergency and traffic net person, and I decided when I started doing this that I'd be a little more conversational and just to kind of be efficient, but at the same time make it more fraternal than that other stuff. So take care, and thanks for the good words. That's it for me, guys. Thanks for putting up with me, and I'll submit my log so I can get paid by the net manager. And you all have a good day. This is KB1G handing it over to W2DAR, who I know is in the wings.
Okay, Bill, we'll pick it up from here. Thanks for being net control for the past hour, and enjoy the beautiful day. And it's going to get hot starting, I think, late tomorrow or certainly on Wednesday, so be prepared. We'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, June 29th, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, URP, or portable? Mobile, URP, or portable?
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo, Mobile.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below the threshold of the receiver. Wait a little bit. Perhaps we'll get a improvement in propagation and give it a try again. Not hearing any mobiles. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha, Charlie.
Good afternoon, Bob. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well, Ron, and heard your comment earlier, Bill, that you're having good days and bad days while you're healing, and hopefully the good days will soon outweigh the bad days, Roger.
That's an absolute fact, Bob. And that particular day was a very, very rainy day. And I wasn't very happy to have to go over to the PT, but once I got there, Kyle looked at my face and he knew right away what was going on. He conveyed that message to me and said, there will be up and downs, and that's to be expected, and not to lose your encouragement that the knee is doing better.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that is major surgery there, and you got to expect some discomfort, especially with the therapy. But did you ask him about the knee extension machine, the Cybex, that I used many years ago when I had a knee injury? Over.
I did, and I do not have one there, and he didn't comment on it too much. It may have been a business, decision about what products they have, but they did not have one there at that particular facility.
Yeah, Roger. Well, when I used it, it was at the big teaching hospital where they had a lot of money, so I guess they invested in that. But it was definitely a big help, and it built up my quad muscles very much. I think I was using it about 2 or 3 times a week. So, you may want to keep that in mind. After you get through where you're doing it now, you may want to look around for a gym that has one or a similar one. Okay, very good, Ron. And we're sunny skies here, about 82 degrees and going up to 88. What's the weather up there? Over.
I'm not sure what the present temperature is, but I know the peak is supposed to be around 85 today. And I think starting late tomorrow, we're going to be on a warming trend. And so far from WeatherBug, we'll be above 100 on Thursday and on Friday.
Yeah, Roger. I've got it till Wednesday on the weather forecaster here. It says 98 for the high, and then probably going up into the low hundreds. So, it's summertime, and we can expect more heat waves to come, especially as we get into July and August. Okay, very good, Ron. Glad to hear you're on the road to recovery there, and the worst is behind you. So keep up the good work and have a good shift and a good week. So back to net W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, and thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And you have a great day, too. 73,
Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3,
Okay, there was some doubling, but I did get a W3 A-OK. How you doing, Bill?
Hi, Ron. Good to hear you, and thought I'd stop by and say hello. So,
And that mobile, I think it was KD3PKK or something close to that. But any rate, could copy him here, but barely. So, any rate, Ron, well, I think that knee is giving you a good ground counterpoise there. So, sounded good here. W3, A-OK.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. You're 5 over 9, great signal. And the knee is doing very good today. And I have to, right after the net is over, I have to go over to Costco here in town. We're on their prescription pharmacy program, and I have a medication I have to pick up. So we'll trundle on over there. And I have to see if there's any last-minute things that I might have to pick up over there. Diane has been out in the state of Washington since last Tuesday. And actually, Wednesday, she flew down to Charlotte to her oldest son's house. And she and my daughter-in-law on Wednesday flew nonstop over to Washington for a bridal party. And as of probably a couple of hours ago, I believe they boarded a plane to come back to Charlotte, and then she'll be coming from Charlotte back home here tomorrow. And do I miss her? I don't have the words to tell you how much.
Yeah. Well, make sure you straighten up so you pass inspection, Ron. So, all righty. Well, good luck with the healing, and keep up the good work, and she'll be back before you know it. W3, A-OK.
I didn't let the house get out of hand. You can inspect it at any time. It's welcome, wide open arms welcome. Have a good day, Bill. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I got a little bit of a feedback problem. I apologize for that. I shifted it over to the second. Anyway, this is Ray Radio America Yokohama, and we're located 10 miles north of Boston. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I have no idea what's causing the microphone, but that's the wonderfulness of having a complicated radio. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray. Well, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. You're 5 over 9, great signal. And I hope you're enjoying the beautiful weather. But be prepared. It's going to get hot in the next couple of days. Are you ready for that?
It's going to get hot? Yeah, I hear 99 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, here Thursday and Friday we will be above 100 degrees. And thank goodness that we put in central air conditioning, probably well over a decade ago. So we'll put it to good use.
Yeah, well, we just got curtains put on for our... I found what the problem was. Anyway, we had curtains put on for the skylights. And boy, they're going to go on today, and it's going to feel great. Go ahead.
Do you have any air conditioning in the house?
Oh, yeah. It's Mitsubishi 18K.
Okay, very good. Well, be prepared and be well hydrated in the warmer weather. Is there anything else, Ray, that I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
So your patience with the feedback is very much appreciated. It was caused by having the monitor on. So that when I'm transferring, anyway, you take care. Your pleasure is mine, and I enjoy you. 7th place.
Okay, Ray. Well, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon, and enjoy the beautiful weather that we have today. And you're always welcome to join me. More than always welcome. Have an absolutely great afternoon. 7-3, Ray. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. There's a Kilo 2 mobile. You're right at the threshold of the receiver. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will perk back up again. I got the Kilo 2 and I got mobile, and then I couldn't pick up anything more. So I'm just delaying, turning it over to you. Hopefully I can hear you better, and I'm going to turn up the audio gain. The Kilo 2 mobile, please.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima, mobile.
I got, I think it was Zulu, Victor, Lima. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. Your name, please.
Name is Alpha, November, 20547 for your numbers.
205, I think 773 or 72.
20547.
Okay, very good, Van. And how can I help you this afternoon on ECARS while you're mobiling along?
A little bit of a breeze. We're in good shape up here.
Van, I'm not sure whether you turned it over to me or not. I've lost your signal completely. Hopefully you can still hear me. I have you logged in today. Thank you very much for joining me, and please drive carefully. Have a great afternoon. 7-3, Van. 7-3.
Take care.
Okay, I did get that. Very good. And have a great day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Papa Oscar Mobile.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu uniform. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu uniform is going into number 5 slot on the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. This is Brad, Rochester, New York. About 2 miles from the port of Rochester. About 81 degrees, clear blue sky. Enjoying summer and being a fellow retired guy with a radio, and just figured I would check in and say, hey, what's my signal report, please?
Well, Brett, your signal report is you're constantly a 5.8 and the audio's fine. And are you enjoying the really nice weather day up at Rochester today?
Affirmative. Had a great radioactive weekend. Was involved with the field day for the Rochester DXers out Lakeshore Webster, and good turnout, and the club was very dedicated. They've won it 6 times since 2001. I hope they're in the runnings this year. Over.
Well, I hope they are too. How did the weather treat you over the weekend? Did you get any rain?
I would have to give it a AAA. Absolutely perfect. We were half a mile from the lake shore. We were getting a lake breeze off the south side of Lake Ontario, and just a picture-perfect, stellar, radioactive field day kind of day. Over.
Oh, you are very fortunate that you had great weather. That really leads to the enjoyment of the event. How many people showed up?
I would say there was operators, 25 to 30 operators through from the starting gun to the finish line, and some of our youngest operators she was 10 years old, a Maggie.
Oh, that is really great to hear. Boy, you folks have really taken that event very seriously. Well, that's great, and that's a great opportunity for that young lady. And I'm sure she's going to wind up to be an amateur radio operator for the rest of her life. Brad, is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, just the fact that you're there, and I got somebody to bounce my radio signals off from, and thank you. KE2CZU, I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, Brad, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. You're always most welcome. And Brad, glad to be able to talk with you this afternoon. Have a great day. 73, Brad. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, Mobile.
I can hear someone trying to check in. I think they said mobile. You're well below the threshold of the receiver. Wait a little bit. Hopefully there'll be an improvement in propagation, and give it a try again. I'll be here to 1300 today. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
I got the Kilo Alpha 6, and then there was a static crash. Continue.
Papa Delta Golf. KA6, pretty darn good.
Okay, let me see if I got it correctly. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Is that for a QSL?
That is QSL, Roger.
May I have your name this afternoon, please?
Yep, I go by my middle name, which is Kevin. Kilo Echo Victor India November.
Okay, very good, Kevin. And when you come back to me, I was busy logging you in. I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
All right, thank you. Just stopping in to say hi. No traffic of any import currently here in Norwich, Connecticut, where I am located. It's 84 degrees. And what I'm going up to, I think they said that's about the high for today. We'll see whether that'll hold true or not. It'll be about 18 degrees warmer than that here come Wednesday and Thursday. But just thought I would check in and say howdy. KA6PDJ.
Okay, very good. Well, you're always welcome to check in and say howdy. That's what's nice about ECARS. You've always got somebody on the air in this frequency up until 1330 every day. And it makes it very convenient if you need any help with anything. And you're coming in at a solid 5'9". And I hope you're enjoying the beautiful weather, and be prepared for later this week. We'll be in the 100-degree weather regime. Back to you.
Yep, that's what they tell us. Hopefully it'll only last 3, maybe 4 days, and then we'll get some relief in the form of much needed rain. And thank you for the reminder. You're about 5'9" or a little better. Very nice copy, very good audio. I'll let you pick up some other stations, KA6PDG.
Okay, very good. And it's summertime, so that's expecting the warm, hot weather. Thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have an absolutely great day. 7-3. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2DVU.
And how are you doing today?
I am doing great. Just wanted to say hi. You got a great signal, and I will see you at the top of the hour.
Very good, Bill. I'll turn it over to you. And it is an absolutely beautiful day. But be prepared for the hot weather at the end of the week. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, I heard about that, 100 degrees. Oh, well, it's summertime. Sounded good today, Q5 and loud.
Okay, you're 10 over 9 here, so we've got good propagation. And you should have a good time for check-ins on net control. I think a lot of people are enjoying the weather and not on the radio, and I don't blame them. See you in a little bit. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 4, Alpha Yankee.
The Alpha Bravo 4, and then you faded out. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will bounce back up, and we can get the rest of that call sign. Okay, the Alpha Bravo 4 again, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Trying to respond back to the Alpha Bravo 4 station. If you can hear me, I've lost your signal entirely. I don't know whether it's propagation or something at your station. But try again a little bit later. Hopefully you can still hear me, but all of a sudden you never came back. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KB3, DID. Good afternoon, everyone.
AD Mobile.
Hi, Peggy. How you doing?
Great. How's everybody doing?
Well, I can't say everybody. Diane went last Tuesday. She flew down from Jersey to Charlotte, North Carolina, where her oldest son and my daughter-in-law are. And then Holly and Diane left on Wednesday, nonstop to Washington State for a bridal get-together. I'm trying to think of what they call that official, where the women get together before the wedding. And right now, Holly and Diane should be on a nonstop flight back to Charlotte, and then she's flying from Charlotte back to New Jersey. Here, she'll be here tomorrow night. And I don't have the type of words to explain how much I missed her, Peggy.
I understand what you mean. But hang in there. Won't be long. You can make it.
Oh, we're hanging in. And I've got the house nice and tidy, and I've kept it that way. and hopefully, well, she's going to be pretty tired. She's coming in later tomorrow night, so I'll be prepared that she's not going to be in the best of mood with all the flying.
If it's possible, you appreciate each other even more.
Peggy, I think you're very right. Thank you for joining me, and you have a great signal. And enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. I'm listening for seconds.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
November 2, Tango Radio X-ray.
Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Stand by the radio X-ray. There's a mobile in there. The mobile, go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Okay, I think I got it correct. But correct me if I'm wrong. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Roger, roger. Thank you.
Okay, your name, please.
It's Mike 10126. Mike 10126.
Okay, I'm starting to lose you, but I've got you logged in. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully, the propagation will bounce around as it normally does to see if I can copy you again. So, over to you, Mike. Let's give it a try.
Okay, well, nothing needed here. I'm just on my way home from the VA hospital, just having a blood draw. So nothing needed. Field day was fun, and I'll just send it back to you. WA1MAD.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, I was able to pick up most of that, and you said field day was fun. So thank you for joining me, and since you're mobile, please drive carefully, and have a great afternoon. Weather is cooperating today. Have a great day, Mike. 7-3.
7-3, thank you.
You're welcome. The November 2 Tango Radio X-ray station, please.
Oh, very good, very good. Good afternoon, Ron. Good afternoon. You got Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, 21123, 21123 ECARS number, Eastern Long Island. You got a great signal. You sounded good. Nice audio. This afternoon, we finally got a little bit of a heat wave. I hope nobody's complaining, because if everybody can remember about 4.5 months ago, there was other things we were complaining about. QSL?
Complaining doesn't accomplish very much, other than put you in a bad mood. It's probably best not to say anything. You're 15 over 9, Dave, and I'm guessing that we're probably working ground wave.
Yeah, QSL. The QTH is Eastern Long Island. I'm about 65 miles east of New York City.
It might be a 50-50 toss-up between ground wave and the first hop. And you're in Eastern Long Island. I'm going to say you're on the first hop to give a plus 15 signal. You would not be 15 over 9 working ground wave. I'm more than 95% sure of that.
Okay, very good. Well, I'd have to agree with you 100% to get that kind of signal. Generally, I get 15 overs to all the guys up in Connecticut, because I'm only 23 miles from Connecticut. So, and that's straight across the Long Island Sound. Nothing's in the way. So, thank you for being there. Thank you for running the net, and we really appreciate it. Stay cool. Stay out of the hot weather, and have a great day.
Or we're going to get some real hot weather at the end of this week. Be prepared. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have a great day. 7-3, Dave.
You too, my friend. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
The Kilo Bravo 1 again, and repeat slowly phonetically.
Kilo Bravo
Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa. Yankee Alpha Papa. QSL?
Okay, I think I've got it. Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa. And correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm turning it over to you.
No, that's correct. The name here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, ECARS number 10141. It's been a while due to conditions that I've checked in, but ECARS number 10141.
Okay, Art, very good. And I brought you up on the QRZ site. And I see it looks like a destroyer going up an elevated bridge.
Yeah, QSL, that goes over the Cape Cod Canal. It's for a train, so it lowers when the train goes across and then raises up for ships to go underneath. So it's a picture, not something I took, but I was able to find that on the internet, and so I decided that was a great picture with the destroyer and the American flag on it going up the canal.
That's got an unusual hull number, 36. That's got a number like that. That must be a very old destroyer. That's not one of the new destroyers. Back to you, Art.
I can tell you a Cape Cod story real quick. I was working off Cape in Ware here for Lockheed Martin. One day I rode a right my motorcycle. When I was coming back, I was going over the bridge and I spotted a submarine coming down the Cape Cod Canal with a big red star on the side of it. What I didn't see was the tugboat was right under the bridge I was going over. And so it kind of freaked me out when I saw a Russian submarine coming down the Cape Cod Canal.
That would certainly get your attention. Okay, very good. It looks like, that is an older vessel that they put in service for that particular time. Back to you, Art.
Yeah, QSL. Well, they were towing this Russian submarine, much older one, over to Rhode Island because they were doing a filming over there. And then later on, I guess they let the public go and check it all out. So thanks for doing that. Again, ECARS number 10141, KB1YAP.
Okay, Art, very good. And QSL on the ECARS number. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. Have an absolutely great day. 73, Art.
7373 to anybody listening. KB1YAP, Cape Cod.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Oh, nice signal. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. It is all yours.
Yeah, very good, Ron. I was just going to comment. Both you and the station from Long Island, New York, are really solid up here today. You're 5 and 9, and in the clear, 5 plus over, and really good signals. And I'm up on the Canadian border. Handle is Al 10622. How are we doing, Ron?
Well, 10622 says you're doing fine. You have a 5-9 signal. Great up by Shelton, Vermont. And you're near Route 7, aren't you?
Oh yeah, very close.
Is the Ticonderoga Ferry park still there and still active?
Oh yeah, definitely.
It has been a long, long time ago that Diane and I and the children visited that, and I'm going to guess around 1976 or 77. But many great memories of being at that park.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I tell you, I love
top-notch near Mount Mansfield. Stowe, Vermont is one of my favorite places, but there are so many pretty areas in this state. It's just beautiful. I know exactly what you're talking about from W1BY.
Okay, well, a little bit more information about me and our family. We own about 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant up in South Lincoln, Vermont, up by the New Haven River, just about 4 or 5 miles away from Bristol, Vermont. And we own that from about 1982 to about, I'd say 7 or 8 years ago. And then we sold it back to the people that bought the farm that I bought the property from. So the land is returned back to the original Masterson farm, and that is in the Green Mountain National Forest. You probably know where that is. Back to you, Al.
Oh, yeah. Very, very nice. Very nice. And it's a conservation project, too. I mean, so many of these areas are getting bought up. But, the Vermont is actually declining in population. And that's not always a bad thing either. Over...
Well, it had changed a lot over the years that we were there. We had a nice camping trailer. We had about a mile of forest road that we put in to get to where the camping trailer was, and we built a nice outbuilding with all the facilities and a generator built into it. And the day that we offered to the realtor that we were going to sell it, that was about 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. At 11 o'clock in the morning, they must have put a sign out on the roadway that goes through the meadow into the forest, and the farmer's wife must have noticed it and got a hold of the realtor so that the realtor could get back to us and say the land is sold.
How about that? I know exactly what you're talking about. It's we have a camp on Lake Champlain in West Swanton, and it's such a beautiful area. I've thought about parting with it, but then no, we're never going to part with it. That's it.
Yeah, well, we did because the children grew up. We spent every summer vacation up at that location, and the children are all often married and all over the place. And, there was no reason that we would go up anymore, and we decided to return it back to the original Masterson farm property. And just to give a little history, when we used to go up, before we got a chance to purchase, it took us 10 years, asking only once. On the last day of our vacation in August, we were only asked Harold once, Harold Masterson, if he would sell any of his property. And on the 10th year, as we were leaving, all previously he said no. But on that 10th year, on the last day of vacation, he didn't say no. What he said, whereabouts are you thinking? And I told him where we were thinking about on the property and how much we wanted to purchase it. And they said, okay. Well, I'm not sure he said anything, but about a month later, I was doing some fieldstone concrete work on a fireplace here in our patio in New Jersey, and got a phone call. And I was up on a scaffold, and my wife said, Harold is calling. And I said, Harold who? And she said, Harold from Vermont. And I was so excited, I jumped down. Boy, I thought I almost broke my leg. I ran to the phone, and I thought something was wrong up there. And he said, are you still interested in land? And I said, oh, absolutely. He said, when you next come up, we'll talk about it. And we got to purchase that. We started going up there around 1972 in a meadow that my brother-in-law's father had a trailer, and we used to spend vacation up there. So since 1982 until about 8 years ago, we owned that property. And going up in all those previous years in the 70s and the early 80s, we would let the Masterton or Howard family know we were coming up. Well, word got around from all the way down to Bristol, Vermont. When we got up there were people waiting on their porches and children waving to us. Everybody waved to each other, and no matter where you are, everybody waves to each other. That custom I think is long gone, and do we miss it? Yes, dearly. Back to you, Al.
Yeah. 72 DARs, W1BY. Yeah, I know exactly. Now, our camp property was built by my grandfather in 1929. It was a gift to my grandmother, wedding anniversary, and that has passed down through the family since it's been inhabited since 1930, and I'm the current owner, and it's definitely not for sale.
Okay, yep, that's the way I would feel about it. And also, I was in the forest management program, and managed all the different plots for the program since that was in the Green Mountain National Forest. So I appreciate being able to learn about that and to do that and be accepted as a forest manager for my land.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, it's important. We're lucky enough to be about 10 miles away to our camp, and in between there's lots of food, lots of places to stop, beautiful parks, and then there's the lake, the Elberg, Vermont Bridge, a very beautiful bridge out there, and a railroad trestle is just to the south of it. So I know this area well, and there's a lot of history here, and I know the Green Mountain Forest. That's another beautiful area. It's such a pleasure to just visit it, to go occasionally and get recharged. So back to you, W2DAR is W1BY.
Okay, Al, and I know exactly what railroad station you're talking about. We passed by it as we are on Route 17 heading to Bristol. And one thing that we miss is the Addison County Field Days.
Oh, yeah, roger.
In fact, around 1977 or 78, okay, we were always up there in August to go to the field days, and it was a Tuesday where they start setting things up for field days. And one of the farmers in South Lincoln was Gilbert Goodyear. He had a dairy farm in South Lincoln. And he came over and he said, "You want to go with me over to field days to help set up some of the things that I volunteered to do?" And I said, "Sure, Gilbert, I'll go with you." And while we were over there were two gentlemen setting up a stand. And we got to talk to them, and they said they were going to sell ice cream. And that was okay, very well. And they said they were going to open up a business, and they were going to want to know if we would buy any stock in that company. And I didn't want to give them any answer because I would want to talk to my wife about that. And when we got back in South Lincoln, she said, "Well, you don't know really who they are, and you're taking quite a chance." And I should have bought some stock. They were a pretty well-known ice cream factory. I'm trying to think. Jury and mental block right now, Al. But it's the jury and his colleague that Ben and Jerry. Well, I should have bought some of the stock.
Oh yeah, we always make a trip down to Waterbury, Vermont. That's where the manufacturing facility is located. It's always a beautiful trip because the ice cream is so good.
Yeah, it's something to that's a meeting that Gilbert and I will never forget. But yeah, I should have got some of the shares. I think they were saying like it was $20 a share. It's too long ago. I'm not definitely sure. But that was a mistake in my lifetime.
Hey, we all make them, but the only thing I've done lately is the last 5 years is I was an early buyer of NVIDIA stock.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I know that one very well. All righty, very good. And I do miss the tractor pull, along with our children. I really enjoy that at the Addison County Fair. Thanks for joining us today. Hopefully you got a really nice day like it is here, and you're always welcome to join me, Al.
Okay, take care, Ron. Enjoyed. Yeah, it's nice to reminisce. I'll tell you, a lot of good times. I'm usually down at the Champlain Valley Fair in Essex Junction, but I love this state. I took a recent trip down to Chelsea, and that's another very pretty area. Just marvelous state. Hey, back to you from W1BY. Take care.
Okay, Al, thank you very much for joining me, and you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Have a great day. 7-3, Al.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
How you doing, Jerry?
Not too bad. Staying on the cool side of the door. Right now we've got beautiful sunshine, 84 degrees, 39% humidity, which isn't all that bad, but you go out there and start working and you start sweating, over.
Oh, yeah. Certainly it's the temperature, and the humidity is fairly high. But as far as going outside and working, I don't think I'm going to be doing that maybe during Wednesday, but certainly not on Thursday and Friday. You're quite aware of what the temperature is going to climb to.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're supposed to hit 87 today, 89 tomorrow, with thunderstorms starting after 11 a.m., continuing through the night into Wednesday at 50%. At 94 degrees, and then 98 on Thursday, and on Friday 93 with more thunderstorms, and then back to Saturday is supposed to be 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms and 89. So I don't think any one of those days I'm going to be doing too much outdoors, over.
Well, as of this morning, I checked WeatherBug here, and I don't know about the thunderstorm probabilities, but it is warming up Wednesday. And on Thursday and Friday, we will be in the low 100 region at this location. And, the thunderstorms can pop up anytime, and I'm not sure I read about what the probability is, but we are certainly getting some very hot weather on Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, Roger, I fully expect that probably at least Wednesday and Thursday will probably hit at least over 100 on heat index, if not more. And we might hit 100 on Thursday. So anyhow, the beeper just went off for lunch, so I'm going to get out there and get some.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, and you're always welcome. I'm glad to be able to talk with you while you're checking in. Have a great afternoon. Thanks again. 73.
73 N2ZGN.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2 Golf Charlie Papa.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor India Ocean.
This is a Kilo Charlie 1. You're right at the threshold of the receiver. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will perk up a little bit so I can get a QSO with you. And let's see. It's probably enough. Let's see if I can get a hold of you. So there's a Kilo Charlie 1, please.
Charlie 1, Victor India Ocean.
I'm not hearing any response. Okay, very good. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor India Ocean.
The Kilo Charlie 1. The Kilo Charlie 1. You're at the threshold of receiver. I can just about hear you. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I don't have a copy on you. Wait a little bit. Try again. Hopefully propagation will improve. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Echo Charlie Charlie.
The Limo Kilo Oscar, there was some doubling. The Limo Kilo Oscar station, please.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Limo Kilo Oscar. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm just doing some landscaping, putting some mulch, taking advantage of the cool day today, all relative to the next of the week. But I heard you there, and I know there's another Kilo Charlie 1 trying to check in. But I figure I get one of the Kilo Charlie 1s in. Thanks for picking me up. And here's Miguel in New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, very good, Miguel from Hollis, New Hampshire. And you're coming in about a 5.6 to around 5.5 to a 5.6, but perfectly copy on the audio. Back to you, Miguel.
Yeah, okay, I was using 60 watts. This is 100 watts. I'm not using the app. I'm using a remote head for the helicopter K4, and I'm using a big loop antenna above the property here. Hopefully you hear me a little better, but I'm sure there may be others that have a stronger signal. Over.
Okay, solid Q5 copy, not a problem. And at last go around, you're a solid 5.5. Is there anything else I can help you with on ECARS on this beautiful afternoon?
No, I'm all set. Thanks again, and you have a wonderful rest of the week and a wonderful Independence Day.
And the same to you, and thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3, Miguel. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
W2DAR, do you copy Whiskey 3, Echo Charlie Charlie?
I think I've got you. And correct me if I'm wrong on the call sign. Whiskey 3, Echo Charlie Charlie. Over to you.
QSL. Thank you for coming back to me. I'm just bringing a dead station back to life, so I would appreciate a signal report. I've got temporary everything, but you're coming in great into northeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, you're over by Montrose, Pennsylvania, Bill, and you're 5.5, perfectly copyable.
Very good. Thank you for the signal report. 73, and enjoy a beautiful day, sir.
Bill, I think you turned it over to me. All of a sudden, you dropped out. I'm just going to talk a little bit more. I'm not sure if it was propagation or something with your station. As you dropped out, I heard a hum. So let me see if I still got a hold of you.
Roger. W3ECC, back to you.
Okay, solid copy. Very good. Anything else I could help you with any course this afternoon?
No, sir. I'm enjoying your net and just listening along. W3ECC. I'll be listening out.
Okay, Bill, you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. I have the 12 to 1300 net control on Mondays and Thursdays, and I will be there, good Lord willing. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and have a great day. 7-3, Bill.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning over to your next net controller for the next 30 minutes. And that will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor, United. Over to you, Bill.
Thank you, sir. You have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking into ECARS, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check in ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor India Ocean.
Kilo Charlie 1 again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor India Oscar.
Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Bob. What's going on?
Well, it's getting hotter here, Bill. It's up to 83, and it looks like they're calling for a high of about 88, which will be cool compared to what's coming up later in the week. It's supposed to get into the maybe hitting to 100. Anyway, bright sunny skies here, and we got to go out later to run some errands, but wanted to say hello. Hope you had a nice weekend. Wonder if you did any field day work there. Over.
Nope. Just hung out here basically. A little bit of work in the morning up at the campground, but nothing exciting. You're sounding good as usual. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Yeah, it's going to get hot over the weekend also. But great tourists love it. 73s. Anything else?
No, Bill, thanks very much. And a lot of the tourists are going to take a dip in the ocean there. But hopefully those rip currents don't hurt anybody. I know there's been some swimmer accidents, up until recently, and it's really tragic. Some of those people lost their lives trying to swim in the ocean there. I never did that. All I did was go out there and dive under the waves. Never try to do any swimming in the ocean, just in the pool. 73, Bill. Have a great week, and thanks for running the net. W2DVU from K3AC.
73 CU, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Michael, how are you today? Over. KC1VIO, over.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, Bill. Just sitting here relaxing, did some yard work, and now I'm doing a little radio.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's getting warm. It's got warm today. It's up to 80 down here. Clear, beautiful day. You're sounding good as usual. Q5, nice audio. Anything going on? Over.
Not too much. Like I said, I'm just sitting in the radio. I do the lawn work, and now it's too hot, so I'm doing nothing. And, I don't work until midweek, so I'm just taking the days off and relaxing.
Yep, sound like a plan. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha, Romeo.
AAR we have. Who else? Over. Good afternoon, Bob. What's going on?
Good afternoon there, Bill. Not too much. Got out early this morning around 8 o'clock and did my weed whacking outside when it was still nice and cool outside. It was about 63 degrees, and it was nice. Now, temperature's up to about 81, and the grass was all wet, so I couldn't even mow it that time in the morning. I would have. So we did that, and we came back in, and now we got the heat wave coming on. And I don't think the grass is going to be growing any longer because of all this heat that we're going to get. And the only thing that's going to happen, it's going to turn brown. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Ours hasn't grown a whole lot since the last time I cut it. Usually I can cut it about once a week and it's okay, but it's grown to about 8 or 9 days now. Probably have to cut it in a day or 3. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else, Silver?
You too stay well. Also, stay out of that damn heat. Because Thursday, right now, the American National Wrong Service is predicting 103 for this area on Tuesday. So it looks like the air conditioning is going to be working overtime, and 70 degrees at night. And very high humidity, so we got to go from there. So keep cool, Bill, and stay out of that damn heat. And this will be WA2AAR standing by on the side. Take care, Bill.
Hey, 73 Steve. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
One, two, three, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8. Good afternoon. Check in for us, Sober.
I'm sorry, I thought I was on a different frequency. Sorry about that.
No problem. This is 7255 ECARS. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Got a nice signal. Who are you? Over.
Yeah. Where am I? Anyway, good afternoon. W3BV, and my name is Alan. I'm sorry, I thought I was on a different frequency. I wasn't looking at the readout very carefully.
That's okay. What was it? Whiskey 3 Delta Victor?
Bravo Victor, W3 Blue Velvet.
W3 Blue Velvet. That's cool. I'm fooling around with a new logging program, but hey, it's working. What's going on, Rick? Over.
Not much. Name is I'm in Pennsylvania. It's a beautiful day. We got out walking the dog first thing this morning. Then we went for a bike ride. But by the time we got back, bike ride in the park, it was a tad warm. So I'm happy to room and enjoy the cooler air. Anyway, good solid signal up here from, I believe, Cape May.
Very good. You have a good afternoon, my friend. Stay well. What's your QTH?
I am in a place called Bedminster. Bedminster is about, I want to say, about 11 miles north of Doylestown, right up by Nockamixon State Park. And then.
Oh, okay. I know where that is. Well, you have a good week, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're here 7 days a week from about 7:30 until 1:30. Stay well, my friend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
I have COI. Anybody else? Over. Yeah, afternoon, Ted. What's going on?
Oh, looks like I'm looking forward to that the heat spell. It's predicted to come this way, but if it gets around 90 here, it's hot in these mountains. I guess it is anywhere, but yes, Europe had the oppressive heat. I don't know if it drifts this way or not, or comes from a different direction, but I guess we'll cope with whatever we get. I guess your campground is busting at the seams right now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's working good. People are busy and having a great time. Your signal's good today, Ted, as usual. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
No, Bill, just thought I'd jump in and say hello, and I hope your campground season goes well. Have a good one, buddy. KCHDOI. 73
CU. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. Real late. It sounded like Charlie something. Holler into the mic. Try it again. The Foxtrot Papa. Have to try it again. Slow down. You're about a Q1 to Q through, but I won't free, but I'll get you pulled in. Give me the full call slowly, phonetically. Over.
Roger. Kilo 2, Golf Charlie Papa. Kilo 2, Golf Charlie Papa. GCP.
Okay, got it now, GCP. Why won't you come in here? There we go. This must be Sam. How you doing, Sam?
Should be Chris. Kilo 2, Golf Charlie Papa. Kilo 2, Golf Charlie Papa.
Yep, is that Chris up in Massapequa? Over. Okay, well, you're doing pretty good for the QRP rig. Band's a little rough, but that's normal for 40. Appreciate you checking in today. Chris, you have a good week. Anything else for us, over?
Back to the net. Thank you. Kilo 2 Golf Charlie Papa.
73 CU, check-ins, ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
WHX, anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
We got your Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and that is Joe. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Where are you located? It's hard. Band's really bad today.
Yeah, it's a little rough, but I'm hearing you. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Let's see how far from you. You're about 300 miles south of you. Over.
Joe, it's hot here. I'm sure it's hot down there.
It's getting warm. It's up to 80, but that's what the tourists like. Yeah, you're about 300 miles north of me, but hey, I'm hearing you okay. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Negative. What was my signal?
You're Q4 to 5. Audio's good. Over.
Roger that. You hear? Got a good copy on me. My modulation okay?
Yep, looks good on the scope.
Roger. Thanks for the contact. Have a great day and stay cool.
73s, check in ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee, November Alpha.
YNA I have. Who else? Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Who else? YNA, good afternoon, Kurt. What's up? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Just enjoying this beautiful day in the air conditioning. About 84 degrees outside. Might jump in the pool a little bit later, and still working from home for another 3+ years. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan, my friend. You sounded good today, Q5. Nice audio. Anything else going on?
You also sound awesome as usual. Back to net. K2YNA clear.
Yep, 73s to you. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
You forgot me.
Oh, my goodness. Give me I erased you somehow. Give me the call.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM, right. Yeah, I'm fooling around with this new program, and I'm having fun with it, the new logging program. You're sounding good. Anything else going on?
Yeah, not too much. I just came in, finished doing some yard work while it was still cool enough to do it. We're at 91 degrees right now, but the humidity is only about 45%, so it's not too bad, but there's no wind either, so that makes the heat really stick around. But you got your Q5 as usual, and it seems like the band's working fairly decent right now. Over.
Actually, it is. I looked on the DRAP map, and it shouldn't be as good as it seems to be right now, but hey, we'll take it. Stay well. I'll talk to you again on Wednesday. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, happy upcoming 4th of July and 250, so enjoy it.
You bet. 73s. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
frequency use?
All right, sure. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. Come on in. Your call. Over.
KC1MR, how you doing, Bill? You sound great.
KC1MR, I thought that was you. I was just making some notes here. You sounded pretty good, as usual, loud. Over.
Oh, you're pretty loud, you too. And clear as a bell. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing well, too. I hope you're having a good day, and be careful of the heat. It'll really ruin your day if you're out in it too much. Your signal's good as usual. Q5 and loud. Over.
care. You're doing a real good job. I got a real sad story. We're supposed to have a shield for the windows and the sunroof, the skylight. It was supposed to be installed so that they'd be shaded. And the guy came by today to do it, and the people that were going to supply the unit were chased.
Oh my. Well, hopefully things will work out. Anything else going on?
Coming in 4 days, 99 degrees, and I'm hoping they find a way to do it. QSL?
Yeah, it's just too hot to do anything. It's only about 80 down here, but I heard up in your neck of the woods today it really got hot. Over.
Yeah, well, today's not bad. It's about 80, 85, but they're talking about it gradually going up to 99 on Thursday, and that is a minute, QSL.
Yeah, it's going to be hot those 2 days. So you be careful out in the heat. Anything else? Over.
Not at all. Anyway, Brigadier, take care, and I'll talk to you next time I hear you.
73 Sierra. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Over. We got a real weak one there. It was like a Kilo 2 Echo something. Maybe holler into the microphone. Give me a little more power if you can. Try it again phonetically. Just your call sign a couple times phonetically. Over. Negative copy, old man. Band is a little rough today. Try again in 5 minutes. Maybe the band will change. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Can I, KC1MR, can I mention? I have a boy that got me from the fire.
I doubled with you, Ray. What's up?
You double, what you say is you double the call. Instead of saying it double too fast, you say the name Whiskey, Alpha, Mexico. That works.
Yeah, well, that doesn't work. It didn't work for me. Yeah, I couldn't copy him right, but thanks for the info. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Golf.
Victor Echo Golf. Who else is out there? Okay, Victor Echo Golf, and it is trying to come up. It's not working. Let's see who comes up here. Oh, that's Mike. How you doing, Mike?
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. Whiskey 1 Victor Echo Golf, just on the south shore of Boston here on the southern coast of Massachusetts. Preparing for the heat, I suppose. But I got a good 5.9 on you right now. Back to you.
Oh, thanks for that. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio. Getting hot. It's up to 80 here and up north. Let's see, where are you? You're up in Mass. I think it's up to 90 there. Over.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll get over 100. We tend to get the warmer weather here on the South Shore than the middle of the state does. But prepared for it. The neighbor's swimming pool is nice and clean right now. We were in there yesterday, and I think we'll be in there much of the week. Back to you.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Hotel 2 Alpha Bravo India.
ABI, who else, over? Good afternoon, Bob. How you doing? Over.
Oh, pretty good. Just turned the radio on finally. I was out shopping and stuff. Haven't heard of ECARS before, but I'm looking at it on the internet right now. So something new for me.
You sounded good today. You're Q5 and nice signal. Name's Bill. QTH is Kate May. Welcome to ECARS. And don't be a stranger. We're here every day. Over.
Okay. Well, like I say, it's the first time on the air. So, is this like a rag chew or something else?
It's basically a service net. People check in. We gotta give them a signal report, and if they have some emergency traffic, we can pass it. It is not a rag chew net. However, if things get real quiet, we can yap it up a bit. But mainly, we've been around for, 1,000 years, and we're on every day from about 7:30 until 1:30. Over.
Okay, well, I guess I got the tail end almost here. It's 1:24 my time. I'm in North Carolina, eastern North Carolina, so.
Hey, that's great. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73Q, WH2, ABI.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Who else, over?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 something really light. Phonetically, holler into the mic, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
I got Kilo 3 Juliet Tango. What's the last letter?
Alpha.
Well, I'll be back to you in a minute. I can't copy you. Hey, Joe, what's going on? Over.
Kilo X.
KC1 WXS. Could that be Joe? Over.
Roger. This is Joe in Londonderry, New Hampshire on a hot summer afternoon. It's great. I love it. Going into the 4th of July. The air conditioning's working. Just fired it up the second time this summer. And I enjoyed the field day yesterday and the day before. Oh, I don't know how many stations I worked. I can't keep track, but I was 1D and NH, 1D NH. So it was a lot of fun. As a new general, I just couldn't get enough of it. Over.
Hey, congratulations on getting your general. And boy, don't be a stranger to ECARS. You're sounding real good today. Q5, nice audio.
Were you net control on ECARS?
Yes, I am. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey.
Roger, I just talked to you. Okay, thanks for the contact again. Enjoy the weather in Cape May. Are you actually on the beach?
No, I'm about 10 miles north.
So that would be like north. That would be like Wildwood. You mean on inland further, yes?
Yeah, Cape May Courthouse is the exact location, 10 miles north.
Yeah, Roger. Got that. Yeah, we were just down in Ocean City last weekend for Father's Day and had a lovely time. The weather cooperated, which can be iffy in June, but we lucked out, and I'm glad that we did. Okay, back to you, Bill. 73
to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey 3, Echo Charlie Charlie.
Echo Charlie Charlie, let's see, here we go. And that could be, well, it's not coming up. Echo Charlie Charlie, there we go, that's Fred, how you doing? Whoa,
yeah,
what's your call?
That was my neighbor, that's Whiskey 2. I'm Whiskey 3. Overall.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Echo Charlie Charlie. His license expired, but you're Whiskey 3. Let me get you back in here. W3. Echo Charlie Charlie. There we go. Everything else, there we go. It's Mr. Bill. How are you doing?
Bill, I'm fine. Two things. I've been enjoying your pictures on QRZ, and I wish we lived closer. I would have equipment for you to work on. Second thing is, perhaps I could serve as a relay. There was a station that you were trying to copy. It was Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. The last letter is Alpha. QSL?
We have to stop at 12:30. Good afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Okay. W3 ECC clear.
Thanks, Bill.
Okay, Tim.
Bye.